Hello, welcome. Hello everybody, welcome to yes, today's Sunday stream. My name is Sergey. I'm indie game developer, and this is the development stream plus philosophy of the game called Leporzin Vibe. Leporzin Vibe is the sandbox combined with different game mods, and the game itself has really deep customization options. So you can customize your game mods, atmosphere, UI, and etc. So this stream is about the game development and talking with viewers and with community. So this is like quick, really short start. I will leave the links about the game itself, so if you just want to know the juice, and I will run the review trailer. Good day, Sergey. Good day, Yartar. Good day. Glad to see you. So I will tell the things after the small short representation of the game, so stay tuned. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lipozhdian Vibe. Bye. So here I am. Well, welcome back, Yaratara. Welcome back. Really appreciate you being here with me. Wow. So, let's start. Quick updates. Let's do actually I had no plans for today's stream. Let's say preparation for public tests. Let's name it like this. So, couple of things. What's going on? You know that I have faced some issues in real life, so my productivity and my mood is completely zero. So actually I barely did any new updates this last week, except I finally fixed the so I need to pull up the music. I fixed the AI rotation, so I figure out and the solution was super easy. I will show you in a moment. Music. What do I have? So yes, you see this thing. I did some experience with animations, so I'm currently off stream I did some experiments with making animations. So actually I'm all animations, mostly all animations like interactable, like waving, like something like this thing, except movement I make in the game, inside of the game. So like the dialogue animations, you know, the other things, I make them in the game directly. So I am currently like trying to find this solution for the good first person animations. Vibe assistant. Oh, chat messages. Let me fix the chat messages. What do we have? 0. And we should good to go. Chat messages. And if we type something like yay. Oh, okay, I got it. So this thing, I need to put this thing here. So yes, this is like the record 144. I forgot about this. So yes, like again, what's going on? Why are you not updating? Okay, I will add plus some extra messages. So yes, animations fixed. So the issue was like, again, I said like I had like really strange things like left and right things, like you remember like 90 to left, 90 to right, and I was like trying to make the offset. Apparently this was like again, this still all the same like my attempt. Turned out I need to do the delta rotator. So basically initially this was everything in order, okay, but it was the world coordinate, so I have to do the delta rotator, and delta rotator goes to like actual aim offsets. This is my another experience with animation. This is sniper rifle. This is this size, the original size of the sniper rifle, but I guess we need to lower it a little bit. So just delta rotator, and after that the interpolation. So I do the interpolation first, delta rotator second, and now we have like this smooth transition, like following to the target. But this was not the only thing. The focal point, the problem with focal point. How to explain this? The AI has two ways on focus target, like basically on the AI controller, like focus, set focus actor, and set focal point. I think I not checked, but is what I can see. If I use the set focus actor, something on tick going on inside of the controller. But if you use set focal point, this thing is like updated when you ask. So my initial update was like 2.2 seconds. So this caused like the jitter problem, and like my interpolation was like not okay. Oh, let me... Yes. So I use set actor focus instead, and everything like super smooth and super working. So this thing like completed. Next thing, off stream. Yes, I fixed the streamer bot. Man, it was like super weird and annoying task. Like I spent like actually like half of the week trying to fix this thing. Like the YouTube is back. And apparently we are on Steam streaming right now as well. So this is the Steam application. I do the stream inside of this Steam. I don't know, the viewer is one, I guess this is me. Maybe you just like, can you check, Yartara, if this is okay for you? Is this stream is public? Because there might be the possibility if the game is like not in like even. So I do the streaming like in a different way. So last time I streamed this specific game, like Lepožin Vibe, and apparently there was like private. Currently I stream like publicly. I don't know. Can I Steam powered, something like that. Lepožin. I do the stream in a little bit different way. Let's see if this does make any changes. June, my last update. Ah no, this is the MMO. I need to change it. This is not really massive. Planned release date to be announced, but like shh. It says like I said like New Year Eve. Yeah, I don't see any notification about the stream. Perhaps like this does nothing. So today let's do the experiment. We do the stream for Steam as well. No kick today. Just see the outcome, how it goes. Nope, no stream on the games page. Yes, maybe like there is no point, like as I said, like probably okay, the name of the stream, the ID. Again, ID. There are 3 ways to launch this stream. There are 4 ways to launch stream on Steam. 4 ways. I'm currently testing the second one. So funny. But anyway, I think there is no really point to do the stream, because the game is not like released yet. So the Steam, I guess, requires to put a certain game like ID, check is this publicly available, and only then these do like stream promotion, I would say. And by the way, the streams, they are not saved on Steam, so we will not be able to check them later. But again, we do the experiment today. 4 streams, I guess this is too much for me to do at the same time, so today without kick. And apparently, like, the kick, I don't know, I think I will stop the experiment because, like, no viewers, the category is like, the game development category is like not existing. Just chatting category again. Perhaps I'm just like not the format the people used to. Oh, I need time to upload my language knowledge. So, yes, anyway, we are back on YouTube. I had to reinstall my antivirus, install completely other antivirus, and like, this was like very annoying thing. And what else? Animation. Oh yes, and I implemented like in real time enter into the game editor mode. So you remember that the thing like, okay, let me show you. We opened like again training grounds. Run the game in multiplayer mode. Close this animation. I don't know what's going on with engine, but when the animations opened, I got like owned. My PC like getting like destroyed. I don't know. I have no idea what I don't have, but apparently I don't have it. Let me explain in this way. The performance issue, even like without stream. So I did some optimization. So like this is the thing. If I go to cheat mode, ask player this one, for example, enter into the game editor mode. So apparently I have the bug. This character is like the second character is like, okay, he's in the game editor mode, so he have the ability to change the environment, let's say that. So let's set this red thing. And we can go back, and here we are. So for comparison, there is a stream on this page. Okay, I don't see the link. I need to do some things. I guess the privacy settings. Can you like post without HTTPS? How to this settings? Still, I don't see the link. I guess this is like some sort of Steam stream settings. I will try to. Okay, so you can now post the links. I found this should work right now. Okay. I see the link. Oh yes, so when we open someone's stream, the example like live, pre-alpha trailer, the game, like I see like download demo. So apparently there are two stages in Steam thing. First, they monitor your Steam page, like your description, the links, the language, like the text information, the visual information. They need to approve this, like they check it manually in order to make your Steam page visible. Second phase is like you need to prepare the game build for them and send them to play. After that, they will like, okay, this is like legit game and you are able to, I guess, you get the next level of discoverability, like do the stream and the stuff. So if like I got like, okay, Lipoždien web, if I go to like my Steam page, I see nothing. Yes, you see, like I need to do some extra preparation thing. So I'm like, okay, this is the answer. It's really no point to do the stream on Steam page. So we figure out. So yes, I did this thing with editor, but apparently this has some bugs. So two of them go into the game editor mode. Two of them at the same time. At least the UI. And I guess that's it. Yes, this was my super not productive week. So I again block hyperlinks because, you know, we have a lot of artists, like they post the same message and leave the Discord to make the friendship, you know. Let's protect the chat. Here we are. I just said about the bot, and here we are. We have like bots trying to post the link. Perfect timing. So about my situation, I still I'm completely honest. Like I will not burden you with details, but you know, maybe someday in the future I will tell about my life, you know, the hard things in the life. Actually, I did it once. You know, the fun fact, my first stream, you know what it looked like? My first stream, actually, it was a therapy session. I got lucky. I won the lottery, let's say in quotes, for private session with top psychologists in Russian Federation, and the condition was like to make these sessions to be publicly available, but like for his students. So it was like he lead the group of our group of new psychiatrists, you know, and you know, the future, he prepares the future generation of the psychologists. So this was the solution. So I talked about like myself, about what's going on, and well, in the end it was everything okay. So I got like a lot of insights. I got like, let's say, validations that everything is fine with me in other way. Got the respect from these psychologists, and like he told me like I know about the psychology more than his students. This was like the compliment. And after that, some of the psychologists, they contacted me and like they gave me the words of support, and like they said that most of them, they cry because like they never thought that this could be like happened. So yes, maybe I'm just like, so like my first streams I was like talking like really deep, think about my soul. Maybe someday I will reveal to these streams something about myself. But anyway, everything is going to be okay. We will deal with everything. And if you are like, apparently like each person has like its own struggles, really deep struggles. And if you're like feeling that you need help, you contact someone. I would recommend contact someone, and you will get like better. Just talk about this and you will get better. Like anyway, this is how the therapy works. So, but let's leave it for later. I understand that I'm a little bit gloomy right now, but we will get better. So, let's open the plants. Plants. Pulls from feet. Kernel spawn extra AI aiming, kernel cage spawn, AI character death reset. Okay. So this is gonna be off stream. AIA aiming streamer bot fix. I was like a little bit desperate with streamer bot. I was like literally I was thinking about I think it's time to build my own bot because like this thing with this was out of blue, like I don't know. Game editor transfer. Of character. I will name it like randomly. Okay, today we have like stream 41. Stream 41, I think we will have like kind of chill stream today. Prepare for public tests. So it means like let's start one by one. Let's make this thing like ready for the public tests. So let's start with fixing the editor. Player human. Okay, so on begin play. On begin play. And on begin play. So this is the issue. So this is the issue. Let me check this thing. I have the suggestion. So this is on begin play. On begin play, when we connect to the event, the song of the day for the second time: Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger by Daft Punk. Go Sergey, go. Thank you for cheering me. I really appreciate it. Yes. Go, 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 go. So when we bind something on begin play, we actually, begin play is kind of like multicast actually. This runs on server and on client. And on each client. Kind of multicast. So I do the binding, so each player should know about this thing. So when I type like make someone go into this state specific, perhaps I will do the following thing. I will can I? No, I cannot. So I need to make the new event. This should fix this thing. So this is kind of like multicast, let's say. Okay, let me bring the comment. And I need to run this thing on local client. Local client, he will be like, he will set that he is like going into the game editor mode, change the UI, and etc, etc, etc. Custom event, game client game editor state is player in editor mode. Okay, so this should do the trick. This should be only on one client. But I think, okay, Maybe I should do like this. Let's check client init game editor, so something like this. So we apparently, like, the plan for today's stream, I just like go to main menu, check like the click things, like settings, you know, like open load map. Maybe if you see something like you find complicated your Rotara, let's fix this thing. You know, just launch settings. So we have 2 players. Okay, cheats. Let's make a second player. Go to game editor mode. And here we are. This works. I think yes, we have fixed this thing, and let's see the result. We change this grid color. Let's find, can we like force this player go away, leave. And yes, the second player forcedly like, okay. I need to fix the bug. When I do, I need to fix 2 bugs. So yes, we don't need this. Basically, we did this thing on a client only. So this is only on client only. Oh, let me write down. We need to fix 2 things. Fix cursor disappear, and fix show menu escaped. So that means like they escaped. Oh, this feature like brings a lot of bugs. So the character could be like in the dialogue. We need to do the later to do the exceptions. Later, if character is in dialogue, do nothing here. Let's say this or something like that. Oh my god, I need to fix my watch. It feels like they are too tight. I don't know. So yes, when we start the dialogue, how this thing works. So I did some recreation. So inside of the game editor, if we press the right button, we have like the camera rotation. And I recreated this thing. So when we start the game editor, we have similar effect. This thing is somewhere, should be somewhere here, I guess so. Work in area. On mouse button down or what? Left mouse button not is force disable cursor. So I want to, I guess, no, I don't need this, so let's try to disable the cursor. So since this is like on client side, so we can easily like disable cursor is false like this. Disable cursor, close tick. Sergey swatches your mind. Let me hug. You're real tight. Yes, maybe. I hope so. I got like extra muscles, and that's why I got like these watches, like they are tight for myself. Oh. Yes, thank you, watches, for hug me. So disable cursor, and as for the HUD, I guess I need to kind of, you know, let's say let's make this function like this. Custom event, close all widgets. Close all widgets. So I take, for example, mine is do I have the menu ref? If I do not have, like, okay, so current widget, let me check this. First of all, we need to find the current widget. Do we have something like, if we do the escaped. After that, why not let's do this again and again and again and again, but let's put the small delay just for the, maybe like for the sake of the like loop detection. Small delay, and we repeat the action. Close all widget, and when we got nothing, we got nothing. Okay. This should be like pretty stable right now. The enter and exit game editor mod. What about Steam currently? Oh, you never guessed this thing. I have one viewer. On Steam. What's going on? Plans. So let's force other player to go into the game editor mod. For example, if we press file, what can we do? Like, okay, leave. And we need to do the same thing for when we exit this thing. The cursor is now disabled, and actually we need to enable the cursor. The real Ismail, already channel is 5 viewers. Oh, hello viewers, welcome. I thank you for the raid. I'm like super confused and excited. Salute French speakers here. Salute. Bonjour. Welcome to my stream. I'm game developer. Hello to you. Hello. Good people from France. Welcome. French. Welcome. I'm game developer. I do the sandbox. How are you today? Okay, I am okay. Like in general, like I have in real life things really like roughly, but I guess I am okay today. Follow the thank you for following. How's the stream going so far? You use the Unreal Engine. Yes, I use the Unreal Engine, so thank you for following, thank you for your kind words. Wow. So, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Like, let me like introduce you as much as I can about what I do, what we are doing here, who am I. Thank you for, I see you're really passionate people. So this is the Unreal Engine, and let me show you the review trailer. I got like pre-made the review trailer about in general what this game is about. So stay with me. It's like short review trailer for like 3 minutes or less. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipoždien Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipoždien Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipoždien Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipoždien Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Leopoldin Vibe. Bye. Looking, wow, interesting. Always love free customizable things. So, thank you for your kind words. Yes, so this is like in general the description what we are making. So this is like online sandbox. So this is like the look how this look. So basically this is the multiplayer game with storyline, and the cool thing is the game is really deep customizable. So you can set up the rules of the game, like game modes, like modifications. I have no idea what you said, but the VR I get is it's a VR game. This is this is the vibe. The game is not VR, but it has the VR support. If you want to play this, so this is first person, I would say shooter. Ouch, too loud. So here we are. I'm trying to do my best with frame rates and doing this stream. Okay, I kind of like VR chat, but synthwave, vaporwave vibes. Maybe. Oh, let me. Oh, please, load faster. So this is like the sandbox. This has the storyline and you change the atmosphere of the game and the settings of the game, even the UI. So we can have like deep UI customization, like the font size, like the colors, like this thing, like you can make the presets, something like make look like this or this or like this. So anything you would love to have. If you have the web page and it's open source, I can help gladly. I will give you the links. Like I'm like sorry, I'm like trying to do my best, like to give as much context to you as possible. So this is my link tree, like with my all social media things, Steam page, you know, etc. So yes, let me continue. So we have, like, as I said, customization of the UI, the customization of game mode. So for example, we can game modes and the atmosphere. So we can customize our own atmosphere. So we can go to like have different presets, but that's not all. We can customize each preset to our own tastes. Like we can change the post process, add some chromatic things, like I don't know, like create some interesting effects, like make this pixelated, pixel size like fixed 50, something like, make something like really your own unique, create the presets of the atmosphere. And let me like pull up the second player where is the second player? So here we have the second player. The second player has its own atmosphere, its own vibe. So let me pin up the window. So the other player can have like its own atmosphere, and the other player can change like as well as the UI and like make this to like look like this, for example. So two different players and they have different visual style, and as like and this player can have like force your own atmosphere, something like that. So the next thing we have like deep customization. So the game has this these like let's say boomer shooter mechanics, like inspired by Unreal Tournament, Quake, game modes like Unreal Deathmatch, Team Deathmatch, Capture the Flag, plus social deduction game. The game is a first-person shooter, I would say, with stealth mechanics. This is not open source, so I'm the only one, the programmer. My brother is the only one 3D artist, and this is how this thing look like. This game has also immersive mechanics, so everything is like customizable and interactable. And the key point is like the game has the game editor support. For example, I can like in real time I can go to like into the game editor mode. So for example like this, here we are flying, like we can you know add something new. For example, like let's add the palm here, why not, put this palm and like return to okay I need to fix this thing, return to the game. Oh, and here we have the palm. So basically we can have the multiplayer game editor in real time and customize each element of the game, like pre-made maps. I mean, if the project has a web page open source to contribute, I can help. I'm more web from developer. Game looks good. Oh, I got it. So I don't know what to say, but maybe someday I will like need something like, yes, sure. I would love to find and see. Maybe I'm just like not able to see. Like I have a lot of things going on in my head, like and task, and like I'm a little bit confused. What do I need right now? But apparently, like I will make the custom server support later, like dedicated server support. And yes, if we return to like, so this is character customization. If we return to question, back to VR question. The game has support of VR, and yes, we can add some similarities to like VR chat. Like we can build our own like chill places, you know, connect with each other. Skin. Game looks good. Thank you. I will like show you more visuals in a minute. Again, something like very deep customization, like color wheel, we can select colors, like again, no need to pay for microtransactions to make your own look, something like that. And again, the game is free. I don't have technical possibilities to again like even receive the money from any sources. Like the Patreon is the only way to support the game, and I think this is fair deal, because the game is not finished yet, and like I am planning to develop. Oh my god, I'm super not consistent with my thoughts. Okay. The visual style is the synthwave combined with Art Deco, Miami style. So this is kind of the vibe. I'm the one with the programmer. My brother is the one with 3D artists. Everything was made from scratch. You see the approximate how the game will look like. You should start a Kickstarter where people donate the projects. Wow, world it's amazing. Maybe, but again, I think I will not be able to pull up the money from the Kickstarter as well. So Patreon is working. So consider this as my Kickstarter Patreon page. Yes, thank you for compliment for the world. This is the combination of synthwave, cyberpunk, Tron, Art Deco, Blade Runner, and that's it, I guess. So fair enough. And one of the key features is that the game has the storyline. You progress the game, and each quest can be played in multiplayer, replayed any amount of times, so the game infinitely replayable. And you, during the progression, you build the world. So these elements, you will be able to change them completely. You have an option to have different objects. Each player eventually will have their own look of the game, how the game look like. So this is in a really short description how the game look like. So current state of the game, as I always said, this game in Frankenstein mode. So everything that I've described is here. It's working. It has some bugs, I'm fixing them. The game has 3 quests currently. The first 2 quests, you learn how to you learn the lore of the game, the storyline, how the process of how to change the world, the vibe. The lore, this is the game. The game knows that you are the player, and the game knows that this is the game. Worlds are customizable entirely. I can create simple house to complete island. Yes, kind of yes, actually. So let me explain in more detail. So first of all, you have the game editor. You can eventually. So let me enter these in this game. So this is for example the map for the second quest. This is pre-made map myself. I'm this is just the rough blueprint, but in common sense you are able open any map, any my map, and change these completely, place different materials, extra objects. So so for example this thing, make this grid something like this. Why not? We have look like this. Let's do oh, funny. This is so funny. I guess I need to do some fixes. We can create the new level, find open map, for example this, where this thing. So yes, we have this deathmatch map. He just died. Yes. This was the exception. I never thought that this will happen. So apparently you can upload your own map, do some changes, for example add some new materials to this thing, let's say we have new dots, new grid, something like that, tile, I don't know, like just do the random thing. Maybe some like, maybe place, you know, for example here we have like this thing, you know. Blender support, no, not that deep. Everything is like inside the game. You have the options to like use the game objects from the inside of the game. This is kind of it. So I can make like the support of the custom meshes, but I am like kind of afraid doing this because like the game will be like turned into 18 plus like in a month. Again, we can have our own programming language. So again, this works in multiplayer. You know, create some custom logic above the game. Yes. So you can export your words from the game. Basically, yes. Or it's more as saving. So how this thing look like? We have like, we can save the map to this location. Save game, game editor, maps. Yes. And the game itself saves, save games, game editor, maps. So this is the specific map, and this look like this, available in the text format. I made this for the convenience of the user, so they can like change, copy, combine this thing. I have plans to add these to Steam, like workshop, you know, like for the convenience as well. But actually, you just you can edit the text file. So readable. I can clearly see the trees in that code. Yes, actor ID. What we can see, like the scale, the material, the indexes of the material, the color, like all parameters are here. Like these pickups, so you can build your own like kind of deathmatch map. Sounds great. Yes, thank you. And yes, and again the settings, the atmosphere as well. We can have like pre-select the parameters, so we can like share the parameters of your own custom atmosphere. Maybe we can create even something really interesting. So I planning to expand the stealth mechanics, so like shadow detection, like more deep AI and the things. It has a lot of weapons. Again, some sort of, you know, mantle in hand and crawl and prone state, crouch. What language are you using to make a customization? Lua? No, everything is written in blueprints using just the Unreal Engine, so no C++ here. I just use the blueprints and that's it. So I don't know, everything is really simple. Like you don't need to have to know any like external resources. You just go inside the game and you just like play this game and place the actors, something like that. I definitely will make this even more accessible, something like that. Yes, new level, open map. So I don't know what we have here. The other things. Yes, other map. So far, so good. Thank you again. Thank you for your kind words. So this is like sort of the first level. Let me show you the in details. So I need to find this screenshot from my brother, and why not open this map. So yes, the first two quests, you learn how to, you will be able to change the world. The third quest is like you learn how to navigate, like shooter mechanics. So like you learned how to movement, you know, like climb ladders, crouch, parkour stuff, you know. After that you learn how to deal with these game modes like classic, capture the flag, destroy the points, assaults, like capture the points, dominations, you know, team deathmatch. You learn how to use like all these weapons like rocket launcher, sniper rifle, railgun, minigun, you know, like I don't remember, I have like, I don't know, maybe 10 weapons plus, who knows, like, and I have the plans to add even more. After that we learn how to do like stealth mechanics, you know, shadow detection, the stuff. And after that we do the fight with boss, like final boss, like I call it the Karl. So yes, this is the third quest, and after that we return back to our main Vibe City, I call it Vibe City. So for example, here we are. So this, we start the game like completely from scratch, like everything is like empty. We have like just sand and nothing more, but we built like the look of it. So we built these walls, we set our like PC, like fan, we install them, and everything is like the color, the shape is customizable. We can set different types of the wall, you know, different light types and then the colors, and eventually we got like something like so let me change the atmosphere, pull something different. I will read the chat in a moment, please wait. So we have something like this, but like eventually, for example, this could look like this. How can I? So this is like, we start like this without like anything, basically like with nothing, and we end up with looking something like this. And again, everything is really customizable. You will be able to set the shape, the colors of this thing, and apparently like the customization level is like you have like this amount of things to customize. And this is like the storyline, the progression, and multiplayer ready. So you can export your words to the game. It's more 7, so readable. I can. So far so good. Me and my brother also make the same combo as you. He is concept artist and I'm me, web developer. Yes, perfect combo. You have a lot of work there. You can customize neon colors and the light swap automatic. Current? Yes, I guess so. Yes, these can. You can. So I have like the specific item inside of the game. So you progress the game. During the progression, you have an option to, you know, to select the look of the item. Okay. And yes, this all is multiplayer. So yes, perfect combo, I would say. Okay, so let's bring this cheat code. Let me make myself immortal, just for make sure. Sunset. So we have like this object. By the way, yes, everything is like interactable, you know. For example, like we can change this object. Like here we are. Like we can set the colors of this thing. What do we have here? Yes, for example, the lighting. The downstairs, the lighting, we can set the colors, or we can set the type of the light. You know what I mean? Let's say this apply. And we have like this thing. check. The other things, like, why not to change the launchers here? I'm currently in the fight with boss, so don't mind this thing. Set the color of the, like, everything, like basically this is the fireplace. And yes, we have the storyline progression. Yes, and we customize everything during this progression. And again, everything is multiplayer. So why not to change these shelves, like make this look like this or this. Wait, it's not just a room to chill, you have a mission. You have mission and combat. Yes, we have a missions, we have the storyline, plot. You have like this gigantic city with storyline, and during the progression you build like this city from scratch. You customize like each element, like each quest, and you build like each like new element of this map. And like I have a gigantic storyline. And yes, you also have like the combat missions, like capture the flag. Everything is like combined together. This much, you know, like a lot of things. So the first two quests is like you like build these things from scratch. After that you go to like the third quest. Yes, so this like you start like with empty thing, and again you end up like with this gigantic city. Everything is like you will be like enter these things inside of these like different types of like districts of the city. You will be able to customize each element plus combat plus storyline plus multiplayer, and you have the ability to play with other players each quest and replay each quest. Yes. Let's, I don't know, why not? Let's do like, what do we have like? So yes, let's open this match map and see. I did some things with AI, so the AI will not work, but you know, in general, team deathmatch, something like that, we are able to fight actually. Session will start, okay. And yes, by the way, the game has connection to the Twitch and YouTube chat. I do multi-stream, by the way. So if you type something in the chat, you have the ability to control me in the game. So you see like these commands on the left. If you type them in the chat, you will be able to control me. For example, like walk, change the atmosphere, shoot, select the weapon. And I see your chat messages inside the game. And if you're like the streamer, yes, jump. I did nothing and you press the jump. You can type forward, you know. Yes. Choo choo choo. Yes, so these weapons that you might familiar with this. How did you did that? Basically this is like, so I use this streamer bot. Nothing crazy. Free software, streamer bot. Atmosphere. So let me show you. The atmosphere is like the outside. So right now we have like the day. So I will go out. Like shoo, and we have like this day atmosphere. If you type the atmosphere once again, I will have the different atmosphere. Again, you can choose, select my weapons. Yes, here we are. The new atmosphere. So cool. So this was super easy, like amazing. Thank you. Thank you. So this works very easy. The streamer bot has support of UDP broadcasting. So when someone, like, I did the connection with streamer bot, I ask my game to listen UDP port, like basically like listen my own PC. So when I got messages from the streamer bot, I sent UDP broadcast thing, like broadcast, like it means like everywhere, and my game listens listens this everywhere, and the game recognizes the UDP command, and after that I do like this parsing thing, and like I convert this text from the chat into the readable, understandable command from the game to inside the game. And I can like control from the game any device, like for example the UDP thing. And the settings, these are like, for the convenience I set these commands in the game. So this is with the port I listen, the how I command receive, the way I can send this data, connect, disconnect thing. Later I will add the thing like to disable these commands, for example, if you don't want to send them. And eventually I got like the manual inside of this thing, but this leads to my Patreon page. So yes, this is like my know-how inventation. So this is how I built this game. So like I made the tutorial, like if you're like the streamer, or if you want to connect your streamer bot, so you just like connect your streamer bot and you get everything works on your side as well. So this is like in general. Yes, so this is kind of the vibe. So I'm like currently I'm making these things. So this is like really not typical game. This might be like really impressive, but I don't know. This is quite a niche game currently, I think so. And we will see how it goes. Yes, current state, I'm making these. So the quests, they are working. First 3 quests, they are working. We can do like this much thing, capture the flag thing, you know. We have the storyline, everything is like calculated, synchronized. The game has the connection to the Steam, to the Discord, like for example. Yeah, I will for sure follow the state of the game. Yes, well, you're welcome, please, you're welcome. Follow me and, you know, like be the part of the vibe. Like eventually you will be able to build your own like thing above my game. I hope so. I will try to do this thing. And what else I can add? Yes, the game has connection to my Patreon page. So like again, we can send the feedback directly from the game to my Discord channel. Send feedback anonymously or like public. So I send this feedback. Where is my Discord? Yes, here we are. So this is my Discord, like this is my last feedback. Let's add some something like that. Feedback was sent, thank you. So here we are, the feedback. Or detailed feedback, like specific questions, you know. Send feedback. No. And the other thing is, like, again, the game is free, will be free. The best way to support me is my Patreon page. So here is, I will send like the link once again, just in case. So if you're like the Patreon member, you will get like automatically Discord roles, and inside of the game you can have like Discord, make the Discord authorization. I wrote my own server. I like, how to explain, I use secured methods in order to like get the user information, but like the name of the user and the Discord role. So we just go to authorize. We need to wait a couple of minutes before like authorization. My server is like currently is in sleep mode, so we need to wait a little bit when the server wakes up, and after that you will be able to do the authorization with Discord, and eventually you will get your Discord roles, and according to these Discord roles you will get like extra gameplay features, like extra features, let's say. They are not like heavily affect like any gameplay, but this is nice addition for the game. So again, if you like this, click the like button, follow button, support me on my Patreon. So can I go to like this thing, authorization, once again, authorize. Yes, the data received. I am Liporzian, I'm a creator. Nice. And here is my role, creator. And well, I can technically I unlocked all the things from the game, inside of the game. So yes. Kind of like that. I also do the YouTube. Sometimes I do the tutorial. All my videos, they are available on YouTube. If you like to, you know, share or look up the progress, get the insights during the development. Yes, a lot of cool things. Thank you for, you know, like paying attention. Sorry if it took really long to maybe not boring to explain this thing. Thank you for the rate and, you know, the stuff. I will make this thing like how to shut out this thing. Yes. Oh, so yes, currently, like, I have the plan to make some closed public test this month. So I'm kind of like work in the chill mode. So actually I have a lot of things going on in my real life. Pretty rough time actually. So my progression is like slowed dramatically. But we do the best what we can. So the game is like kind of alpha state. I just like want to catch as many bugs as possible during these playtests, you know. Oh, by the way, the weapon customization, you know, other cool things, like a lot of things. And like I have the gigantic list. What more I should add? Like just endless amount of things. So let's continue this thing. So close all widgets. Close all widgets. Yes. So this is I'm making like fixing enable cursor. I'm finishing the feature like in real. What's going on? This was weird. Work area set to false, and actually I need to find gizmo clear reset gizmo, I guess so. Set gizmo state. So I like initially idea was like make these different separated game modes. Like you need to like launch the new game in order to change the game mode, but you know, let's get rid of it. So I'm currently decided to make this. So this was like I have to do this, so I wanted to show all game modes at once. So I made the new system in real time, switching the game modes. So like this game editor thing, client destroy gizmo. So yes, I definitely need this. So I'm finishing like fixing the last bugs, I guess so, for the game editor. Okay, let me go to the map again. Training grounds. Okay, yes, a lot of customizable things like menu, character, clothes. Each clothes can have like different morph targets, colors, materials, skin, things. So a lot of things need like I have, but like I don't have the opportunity to. I need to spend like an hour, I guess so, just to show just the half of the features, something like that. So okay, like we enter into the game editor mode. Let's do the test. So we are in the sandbox, of course, right now. If I... Okay, let's make the other player enter into the game editor mode. So here we are. And... I need to fix this thing, so this should be this menu should not be opened, let's say, in other words. But anyway, let's leave this thing. Yes, and the UI was disabled. Let's enter again. And we have the cursor. Let's leave this again. We don't have the cursor and we are just fine. So this thing works. The only thing is this main menu. This main menu is for like the the game editor of the sandbox. By the way, let's greet each other. Oh no, no. Okay. What's going on? Do I have like crash or what? What's going on? Everything's stuck. Okay, I will check the stream right now. What's going on? Yeah, I guess I got the crash. Yes, so the game is peer-to-peer currently. And I have in my plans to make this dedicated support. So you will be able to launch your own custom server. Okay, so the stream on Steam does nothing actually. Yes, VR support. I have like, yes, why not VR support? This is really not complicated thing to do. I said why not. I worked with VR previously. I have VR with headsets. The only thing I get rid of the race mods. So because like the Unreal Engine race vehicle physics is really something with something. Like this drives me crazy each time. I change one parameter and everything like goes to like to the void. Okay, so what do we have here? How this thing starts. Okay, settings, atmosphere, set something like default. This can be look like this. Join the vibe. I think I need to fix the as 1 2 3 3. Okay, 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 1 1 1 1 2 1 2 3 1. I need to fix these things, so something wrong with this thing. I'm like not sure what's going on. Maybe I'm not able to pull up this thing. Let me check this thing for Saved. Save games. Game editor, maps. Cut this for a moment. Paste. Okay. And restart this thing. So yes, I'm currently like go through my code once again. And weapons, sure, like this is like currently in really early stage, but we will be able to customize even weapon look. You know, this is for the later. Technically this works, replicate it and stuff, but this is not a priority right now. Okay, 1 2 1 1 1 1 1 2 1 2 3. So yes, this does not work properly. We can return our maps. And again, the event graphs, for example, you saw my custom blueprint system, and this is available in txt format as well. You will able to see the whole codes, like the booleans, you know, like basically this is again made for the convenience for those who would love to make the mods for the game. Again, this is a completely different thing. So let's create session. Create session. Yes, and everything was made from scratch by me. I'm the only one, the 3D developer, like programmer, my brother, the 3D artist. The project is like live about 3 years already, and most of the time like I was learning the multiplayer, and still has a lot of things to learn. So select option, what do we have here? Category maps. It has something. Get all maps. Custom maps. Maps data. So I guess this is the exception why it skips. Select option. Category maps. Category maps. Category maps. Let me. I have no idea what's going on here. I need to remember this thing. I need to remember what's going on here. Okay, custom maps. Custom maps. Okay, I need to somehow combine this thing. Oh, what? Maps data. Oh, the not pleasant thing. Just remember the code that was written like half of a year ago. Okay. Now we are ready. So how this thing works? Try to load last file. Apply preset game mode. List of the maps. Again, have no idea. Update list category maps. Get category all maps. Okay, so we got the maps. So I will pull up this thing to the left and see the results of the debug. Okay, create session. Yes, by the way, the character customization, let me show it once again. I have different character customization variants of the rule, you know, to make this look like this. Currently this I got the stack because they sync a lot. I still like not figured out, like I don't have the time right now to fix this thing. Yes, the head, the body, you know, we can disable the triangles, make the screenshot, change the poses to look something like this or this. Different type of the clothes, like make this look like this or this, you know. Each thing is really customizable, so the color can be changed. Like for example, make this again red, add or remove roughness, emissive, why not? Set this look like this. As for the skin, of course, change something like blue, or maybe something like this or this. Of course I will add some limitation for the for the values to make this fair use, I would say, because last time I tested with my friends, like he said like this amount of emissive, and it was hilarious because like you see like this blind spot, and this is like not really good for the competitive game mode. Core brightness, let's say this, like the light, so this cool look like thing. Okay, so what do we have here? Press, run debug, press. What do we have? Maybe I will like show you the process of debugging. How many? We have 9 maps. We have the default game maps. Okay. Maps data. Let's continue the debug this thing. Find the is enabled. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is where the error is enabled. Okay. Is this thing is not enabled? I will do like I will return to this thing back again. Like eventually I will loop this thing, but I think this is not best solution. Let me go to the this thing. Where I populate this data. So okay, is this thing is enabled, the same category, and is this thing is enabled? Okay, and then let's, what do I have here? Where? I will get rid of this for now to make the test. Okay, let's do the tests. Create session. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 works. This works. Fixed. What do we have here? If we open the all, we have like the custom maps. For example, okay, custom maps. Okay, so this needs to be expanded later. What's the message? Okay, this needs to be expanded later. So currently the custom maps, they have like no information inside of it. Like I need to set the information this thing for later. Okay, what we can do? For example, if we construct this map, select map. Jesus Christ. Okay, so anyway, okay, let's me get all maps new. Okay. Tam a child, set default map visuals, and update custom map, and here we are. We set this. Okay, image 52, image map icon. Let's set this to set brush from texture, make something like, okay, this is like dummy right now. Vibe, I don't know, vibe. Let's put this thing to make sure that this is like the custom map. I think maybe I will like, again, I have the plans to connect this to the Steam, so I hope this will be like dynamically vibe. Okay. Okay. So next thing, when I click this thing, this does not affect the new icon. Okay, so let's fix this thing. Session, where is this thing? Select map. Map selection, all maps. Okay. Set focused. I don't see the place where this thing goes. Select map, custom map. Select map from apply detail, apply settings. Custom map, set custom map from the list of maps. Save settings. Okay, I guess this is it. But let me make sure. Set map icon. Okay. Set map icon. Texture soft. Okay, vibe. Again, this is like pure test thing. Create session. Second, okay. St. Villa, Vibe City. Oh. So this stuck between two of them. Like this is, I would say, the category thing. So I have like this category, like all or sandbox. So this stuck like in a category sandbox. When I click the custom map, I set my category to, I guess, why? 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 I have no idea. I don't remember. So this is the note for myself, and I still don't remember why. Anyway. Map data. Okay, so let's do this firstly. Find this thing. Where is this thing? Too many things going on. So when I click this thing, combat box map category. Get category all maps, map category. Okay, let's make this thing to, when I click this thing, wow. So let me check again let me check the stream. So the streams, they are like, again, Steam is 0, YouTube currently like, I don't know, still 0, and Twitch, some of you dropped, I guess so, I'm not sure. Yes. So here we are. I guess I will do like Can I make like this? And see what happens. Vibe City 2. No. Ah. Okay, I'll leave this for now. Next thing. I don't want to do this thing right now. Next thing, let's create session. Let's get rid of the wait a minute, what? Scroll box visibility collapsed. This thing I want to be disabled by the default. So my playtest showed some people can get confused about this thing. Yes, now it's gone. This thing, Patreon thing, you can read my Patreon news, I guess so. But I'm not sure, maybe I should get rid of this thing. So, such session. Okay, so what do we have here? Search session. Maybe I should put this to the left or to the center. IP connection, enter IP address. Connect. Connect. So let's do some understanding. IP address. IP. Where is this thing? IP connect. Okay. Connect. So this code a little bit deprecated, so let me do this thing in that way. Just a little bit update. Connect. Is this thing connect? Am I right? Yes, connect. Ton. This thing, actually, let's do the wrap up with vertical box and set text, kind of. Okay, yes. Make this centered. Initial state will be like empty, but this is message. Let me bold and custom color. Sure, nice. text notification. Notification. Set text. Create animation. Let's say appear text. Let's do text notification and render opacity. Initial state will be like 0. 1 second will be like 1. Sure, this is good. And okay, custom event. Show notification. Text notification. So we set this text. We do play animation. Forward. Delay 3 seconds. Play animation, the same one but reverse. Delay, retriggerable delay. This is better. Okay, show notification. Call this function. And enter no valid address is not valid. Let's see that, just quick tests. Address is not valid. Okay. My public IP. Connect. Okay, so this means like, how can I need to do some check. I tried to enter the IP address with name S. IP connect 1. Точка 3 dots 1 2 3 3 dots. So okay, I need to make the parsing thing. Okay, connect by API. So this has something. Is numeric. Is this numeric? If true, we continue. If not, address is not. Actually, I do this thing. Address is not valid. array, parse into the array. What array? Change string to array. Let's do check of the dots. Dots array. For example. By the way, let's clear. We do the clear thing. Dun, dun, dun. No, this is not how this should work. How the latency, Rotaro? Is this much better? Test. I got like frame drops only 0.4%. It seems like ideal situation. And the settings inside of the not bad. Cool. So I guess today without kick, I guess I don't know, like maybe what's the point of the Steam? Maybe like this. I should do like this. I need basically make a check. Oh, how can I maybe split this thing? Dot. Let's invent a wheel. I don't know. Dots amount. I'm just like doing this. I don't know. Just random parsing. Split. Is this thing splitted? Yes. And we do the increment. After that we try to do this again. We will check, is this thing greater than is this thing is equal 3. We need 3 dots. if this thing is equal, we try to print string IP connect. If not, we do this same thing again. If it false, we set IP address is not valid. Okay, such session IP connect IP address is not valid. 1 2 3 IP address is not valid. 1 IP address is not valid. 1 2 3. Let me check this specific state. I'm not sure how this thing called. So this is not numeric. So this count this thing is not correctly. This thing is ignoring the dots, I guess so. If I set this thing to like 0, what do we have? Is numeric true? So this check is card like useless. Numeric is, if this is not numeric, is numeric. So let's create new function. I guess so. Go to like blueprint core thing. Library core is numeric. String result pure. Array local string array set, and maybe we're gonna do the following for each loop with break. We're gonna do the following thing. Local is numeric, boolean single. Okay, is not numeric, and this is at the end should be not boolean. Okay, for each loop, let's do the check. Is numeric? No, not this one. Is numeric What was that? Is numeric? Is alphanumeric? Eh? I have the Rama plug in this thing. Let's check what this do, what this thing does. Maybe I don't need to create my own custom function. Such session IP address 1.connect false. No, doesn't matter. I need to create my own function. So is numeric. Sure. We go to like yay. If false, is this thing is equal case sensitive dot. If not, we set this to true and we break the loop. So break loop, and here we are, like this. Is numeric. See the result. This should give me the true. At least I think so. Such session IP connect 1.connect true. Yes. Dots amount 1. Then this should be still true. 1 still true. So now we have the cache problem here. Somehow this thing is not cached. Okay. IP address. IP address to IP address dots check. So we go to like this, IP address dot check split. Okay, after that we do this thing. If we do the count thing. Here, like this. This should do the trick. One dot numeric, yes. Dots amount 1. Is this false? Let's do this again. False, yes. Yes. The IP address is not valid, but if you like 1, 2, 3, this should let us 1, 2, 3. Yes, this should let us go. So like 1, 2, 3. Okay, but this will let us go, but this will lead us to nothing. Like this lead us to nowhere. and here is like we just like open, and that's it. So we apparently like we will get some sort of like kind of crash, but eventually we will go to main menu. So the engine handled itself this thing, and I really have no authority how to change this thing. So apparently we like 1 1 1 1 connect message message connect. Why you not connecting? Connect 1 2 3 connect by IP address. Really curious, but seems to be I guess I broke something in the network session of the engine. This is kind of the bug of the engine. So if I already if I press like connect like multiple times, I eventually create multiple sessions, and then the game will says like, oh, you're already in the session, and I need to call an extra function like destroy session, I guess. So kind of like join session. Where is this thing? Session clear, session join session, session destroy session, like something like this. Destroy session, I guess. So let me call this thing for the test purposes, but eventually this is the issue. Okay, okay. I will like destroy session, destroy session. This is just the experiment. Maybe this will do something. Like eventually I need to get like crash, needs to be in my main menu once again. One, 0 connect. You said nowhere and an idea for a title of something. For example, one of the missions in Le Port Noir came to me. Nowhere is the safest place. Le Port, yeah. Interesting. You mistype the letter, Russian letter. How do you get the Russian keyboard thing? Are you a Russian speaker? This is so funny. Yes, it's quite a philosophical thought. The safest place is nowhere. Because I'm Russian. So funny. Where are you from? I thought you are not Russian, actually. I thought. Моя твоя понимать. Moscow. Oh yeah. Yes, we understand each other language. Funny fact. Yes, funny fact. Our philosophical conversation could be much more deeper, but we choose the English language. So apparently this thing works. Let's do some okay, show notification. Delay 3 seconds. 3 seconds. This is gonna be like not message, this is gonna be empty. Okay. Trying to connect. 3 second wait. Connect to IP address. And here we are. I'm gonna do is IP connecting? Is IP connecting? Set to true. Is IP connecting? If it true, do nothing. If it false, set to true. And IP connect attempts. Okay, here we are. Is like is I okay, do once first of all. Here I'm gonna do once. When I started following your channel, I was going to say about my Russian hood, but it quickly became less important, so I decided to support the Englishness of your streaming videos. Yes, I understand you, and I guess yes, this is like I think it is The English language can bring much broad attention, and you know this stuff. I don't know how to explain this thing. Yes, definitely I just prefer the English. Like somehow during my life I got more connections to English speaking culture in general. Films, movies, streams, programs, usage, games, like everything was like in English. Even like my initial profession as a translator, was like I was learning the English. So I'm like kind of love English music and you know etc. So I just like, why not to stay with in English. IP connecting, do once. I set to try to connect, delay 3 seconds, connect to IP, and after that I'm gonna do the reset this thing. By the way, your Russian accent in English speech is cinematically funny. How this looks like, I don't know. How this feels. I got like told like I have a pretty good English. I don't know, maybe I'm just like not trying to remove my accent, but I don't think that I sound like this. I think I have something in the middle. Is IP connecting? If true, trying to connect. So I'm gonna do the sequence, so I will use this later for like for the convenience of localization. Trying to connect, okay, trying to connect. IP connect, trying to connect, add 1, sequence, so we do the increment, one. After that, delay for 1 second. It sounds like, well, I would definitely hire you as a voice over actor. Anyway, I will take it as a compliment. So after 1 second I will make the check. Is this thing is equal than or less, greater than equal or greater than 5, so like apparently like 5 seconds. We're trying to wait for 5 seconds. We trying to destroy. We do. Okay, we should destroy this session. We should try to destroy session. We destroy session. After then we wait for again 3 seconds, and we try to open the IP address. If it's IP is connecting, we do nothing. How can I say this thing? So anyway, I will do the both things. I will try to open the IP address. I will try to open the IP address. If this success, like this logic will be ignored, like I will like go straight to the new level. If this fails, this logic still go on. And after 5 seconds, so I will like return that is this not 5 seconds. Repeat this thing. Five seconds, destroy session, wait a little bit, and try to open again. So this is the plan. I don't need to reset these like values, because I think they will be reset by default when I open the level. Search session, IP connect, not valid, 1111, connect, trying to connect, where am I? So this thing works, but like in a very strange manner, I guess so. Trying to connect, 3 seconds, and here we go. What do we have here? So this is the main menu. So I am in the main menu. Okay, so let's go to the player controller and see what's going on there. Player controller. Okay. trying to connect. So this not triggers the begin play. One, 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 one. Player. So I'm like event on I have no idea what this event does, but I will like, maybe I have like the event on a level, you know, load thing, bind on load completed. Dispatch, this is my own. Possess tick. I think I might have like even no trigger event. Let's see, is this thing do something? One, connect. So apparently like we will have like the wrong IP address, and I need to handle this thing somehow. Okay, so I know how we can handle this. So we will start this in a moment. Be right back. BOFK. And we will do this with this thing. But I have like a feeling that something wrong with this event. Of course, I can't hire you, but regarding your current personal and professional situation, I do have some ideas about changing your life for the better, so please don't give up, and Moina will help you as well. As I yes, thank you for support. Yes, we don't give up. We're trying to do at least to do something. Like from the philosophical point of view, when the things are really bad, you need to do at least something. At least something. On a chemical level, to run your brain. Any movement is good. I'm trying to do my best. I don't know. Like maybe this pushing game to the release, some sort of, you know. Maybe this bring something. I hope so. Maybe the distress session do something like kick from game session, kick from game session. If I get kick from game session, I do stereo off, clean show loading screen, open level, kicked. Or maybe I just like I need to do this thing. This is state option kicked. Let me find. Let me think about other solution. Maybe should I do like this? I just go to menu, Prohibition pipe, menu, Prohibition wipe. Just make sure that this is yes, without any options. Maybe I should do like this. And see how it goes. And maybe the kicked state as well, I need to change this because I got stuck. IP connect. 1111 connect. So I'm the client. So as for this thing, this needs to be investigated someday later. Let's put a comment for myself. Maybe I need remove kicked option from kick from session kick node. So let's do this thing, how this thing works. Let's do the tracker of ourselves. We will use the game instance. Is IP connect. Set this thing to true before we open the IP. Game instance, set IP connect to true, small delay just to make sure that this is got written. Okay. So as I said, we need to some sort of the trackable event. We will use like what I never use and never recommend, level blueprint. Can you imagine this thing? Level event begin play, game instance is IP connect delay. So if I got like get kicked and I opened like the main menu, I guess so. Never recommend. Yes, because this is the dirty thing and get a lot of reference and really not comfortable to manage. Dozens of YouTube tutorials they use, actually at least they used to code everything in level blueprint, and when I worked like with on a company, like this is the nightmare if this works, if the work was done in level blueprint. This is really not flexible, not comfortable, and you know, like I don't know how, really not recommend you. Only for the specific cases, like for example my begin play on player controller does not work. So, but I think the event begin play will work in game in level blueprint. Is IP connect set to false. And I will try to open level just like that. Got it. Noted. Like if you want to really do something really quick as prototype, why not? You can get like this thing, go to like get reference, like so you get the direct reference, you need to make these pointers, you know, the stuff, you make this thing here, but this is not really flexible. So let's see how it goes. This is false, so I'll try to search session IP connect 1111 connect, trying to connect. I will get out from this thing. So Bad news. The begin play in level blueprint does not work. This is really bad. I'm not sure how to handle this exception. Begin play here as well, not launch. What do we have? Maybe something here. Game mode. Begin play. On post login. Begin play. Post login. Okay, begin play, this one, okay. Begin post login, okay. Search session, 1111, connect. Дилемма. Event travel. Do I have something here? Travel. Network. Init. Travel. Init, begin play, post login, join session, IP connect, 11111, connect. Nothing going on. Maybe custom event IP try to travel with IP. Okay. IP address. So what do we have in Steam? Nothing. Just checking the streams. Okay. Something's going on, at least on Twitch and YouTube. Okay, so for those who like connected for the first time, I'm trying to handle the... So this is the game development stream in real time. Gameplay and, you know, other cool things. I'm trying to handle the exception about the connecting to the session with IP address, via IP address. I'm not native English speaker, so sorry for my language, just in case. Okay. So first thing first, I need to make the exception, small exception. So game instance get IP connect. I will use this value instead. Okay. And custom event. Yes, custom event IP connect. Oh no. Try to travel with IP. Try to travel with IP address. Get IP address. And here we are. So I put this to true. After that, I'm gonna yes, I'm gonna use this one. Sequence. Again, the same thing. I will try to open the IP address, the specific one, and after that I'm gonna do the counting, the same counting like this one. IP connect attempts. Let's 5 for now. Okay, IP connect attempts. Each time I'm gonna set this to 0. Basically reset this counter. My goal is to if the game instance should be everywhere, maybe I could reset the timer reset the state in the game instance. So I try to open this thing and I start counting. When this thing is reach 5 and get current level name, starts with menu. So we are in the menu. We try to destroy our session and move it to the menu. How about that? Let's test this thing. Not sure. Let me see with my own eyes. Okay. The debug search session IP connect 1 connect. Let's go. 1 2 3 4 5 6. What's going on? So this thing is like this do not open, like eventually do not open the IP address, does not open, and then it tries to destroy session, but there are no session. So I think this is the Unreal Engine bug. So I do this thing for nothing, actually. So if I restart the engine, yes, I was not able to open the IP address. Okay. So I will remove everything. And I will leave this like this. On begin play game instance, I will begin play. Begin play. Each time we launch the map, we just automatically reset. We do not do IP connect. And the thing is like we're trying to open the IP address like directly. We not making any checks. We just try to open. If this fails, sorry guys, it means this fails. Oh, okay. IP connect. We're trying to do this thing and delay. I will move everything, like I will remove this from the begin play. From this thing, I will remove this from here and move it to the game instance. So like in 10 seconds I will set this to false. So I will leave the do once check in the connection attempt. So yes, this will look like this. Trying to connect. Okay, no, delete this thing. And what else we got? Basically that's it. So if this true, trying to connect with this thing. So I said that yes, we are trying to do this. So next thing we will not be able to. So we will do like this, trying to connect. Okay. If this fails, this does nothing. I don't need to do any handle. If this is okay. So since this is game instance, I will anyway I will reset this value later. This should do the trick. Okay, so leave this right now. Okay, I think I'm happy with this solution. What else we got? Oh, 3 o'clock. Maybe it's time to make some food. Okay, what do we have? Play, adventure, such session, Neposian vibe, adventure, play. Okay, place, create session. Session name. Category. I don't like this map category. Like 2 maps and like meh, meh. Maybe should I add the game mode? Like put the game mode here. Map. Game mode. I don't know. I think maybe put the icons here, like create session. Session. You know, user interface, for example, where create session default game mod button. No. Button image. Game mod. Enum game mod public. Wrap with vertical box text. Fill center. Enum game mod print string. Make some visuals for ourselves. Set text like this, and when we click wrap with button image to button, fill button on button, so image will not be like visible, not clickable. Self only button, we on click button, we set the game mod by like using this method. So sandbox game mod, apply update map category dispatcher, I guess so. Something like this. Okay, scrollbox session name. Scrollbox, add another scrollbox. Fill horizontal. Create session game mod. No, not all. Create session map. Sandbox, Mafia, Deathmatch, Team Deathmatch, Capture the Flag, Assault, Domination, but let's switch them. Domination. Game editor. Let's see what we will get. This is really rough prototype. I'm hungry. I want to eat. Create session. Vibe City. Domination. So this is like, for example, okay, domination and this thing. Let's see what we got. What's going on? Why I cannot? I guess I will restart the engine. Something wrong with session creation. Okay, let's wait for restart. Okay, what can we do right now? Oh yeah. So yes, as I said, like session start is like works. This was pure engine thing, but I don't see like these things. I'm not sure that they are working. So lobby. So I start the game session like with default methods. So we go to the lobby. I need more information here. And this is sandbox. Sandbox. So the game mode is not correct. Okay, lobby. Why this thing is not... Okay, update list of new game master. I don't get why the chat was hidden. Okay, game state, get game mod. Set text. I need to... Session details. Okay. Set font. Update visuals. Session name. Session name. Yes. Wrap with scroll box. Game mod. Event construct. Oh my god, this is really the area far from the ending. Set text. So this reset the sandbox, so this has no effect. Dismiss. And where is the chat? Once again. Ah, I see the chat. This is weird. Wrap with vertical box. Let's say this text. Okay. Lobby chat. I don't know, let's do the button. lobby chat. Make this 10. Lobby chat button. Lobby chat. On click. I'm gonna take this size box chat. Get visibility is equal visible. Then set visibility collapsed. If not, set visible. Up, what was that? Where is my lobby? Join, create session, blah blah blah, launch session. Lobby chat. What? Non-hit testable. Non-hit testable self only. And by the way, let's do this thing. Non-hit testable self only. Self only. So this will work right now. Okay. Yes, no lobby chat, lobby chat. Okay, cool. Lobby. Now we need to do something with these values. By the way, can I like philosophy? Yes, philosophy. If we type something in the chat, we will get the message. Philosophy message. Let me check the streams. Ow. I don't get it. Okay, where is my chat? Where is my lobby? Strike out. Where is my car? Where is my dinner? Yes, where's my car? Like, actually, I just need to clean my device in order to make food. And I will start making the food. So the idea is like make the session like super easy. So like we just create session, and if you like you can select the map, make the session name, just like make session name and select the type. You will get like select the map, and basically that's all you need to do in order to launch the game. But still like I have like 3 of them play. Maybe maybe I should combine these 3 elements to one. I think I need to combine them into single one. So you will not get confused like search, what, play, create, what should I press? You need just like play, and that's it. I want to create session combined like this. So like initially, if you have like no progress, you will be like you're able like play only sandbox and like only one map maybe, I don't know. But you will like put any of this thing. Make this multiplayer ready, I don't know. Okay, if I launch through this one, capture the flag, still sandbox, start session. Okay. Oh, by the way, I need to make the start session sandbox. So this thing like okay, so I broke up like wait a minute. So I broke up my session launch, and I need to remove this thing from the climb condition. Item data launcher. Tag not climbable. Vibe switcher. Tag not climbable, yes. Preset point. Preset point. Okay, make this as parent. Tag not climbable. Oh, leave session. What was that? Create session. Toggle ready. So this, I need to make this thing. I need to change this thing. Start session. So I will not be able to climb anymore. Huh? Why I'm not able to? This is weird. Okay, I will go start cooking. I think I need to make, you know, interactable event when I AFK. I think this lower part I need to Okay, even construct initially. Let's put them update button status. Hidden. So initially everything is hidden by default. Hidden. So this is like the more user-friendly improvements. A restart session, dismiss session. Oh, why not? Why I said this? Like I will set them initially all hidden by default. Hidden. It's all collapsed by default. Okay. Hidden. See how it goes. Okay, so let's bring them everybody back to collapsed. Not hidden, but collapsed. Leave only one as hidden. This is kind of UI thing. No, this needs to be collapsed, but you know. Wrap with size box. Mean desired height, or like height override. $90, yes, am I right? 80, 85, 90. Okay, so mean desired height 90. And everything is collapsed. I want to leave this space under the yes, and leave this as collapsed. So this thing built like in real time. If you are the server, you will have different panels. If you are the client, so different panels depending on your role. It's a risky business, so I need to change my clothes. Okay, let's change this thing. It's wrap with vertical box. This is field, this is gonna be text. Active players. Let's make this 20. And here we have like session details. Create session. Session name. Okay. Session name, game instance. Game state, get session name, set text, how this acts. Vibe. Okay, dismiss. Create session. Vibes. Okay. Divider. Divider. Let's see how this look like now. Awful, but I don't know, like these panels, I don't know. It's getting somewhere. Let's continue. I'm just running away. Run away, run away, run away. Making the food. Game mode. Game instance. Game mode. Ah. Ah. I know why this thing is like sandbox and sandbox and sandbox and sandbox. Player controller. Pass variable is forced game mode. That's it. I forced myself to a specific game mode. So if I start this game, create a session, capture the flag, wipe city, launch session, capture the flag, wipe city, lobby, and okay, start session. Capture the flag, session will start in 20 seconds. Nice. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, this at least something. Actually, the next thing is really big. I definitely need to remake the start menu. Like, not people get confused. So my foot is here. I'm just in general I thinking, so you just go to like play, and now I will give you like only one option, like play. This will look like the same, like select map, play game, select game mode, and or like search other adventures and play, and launch in game mode, multiplayer mode, you know, default settings, something like this will be like something like these default settings, like, and after that you will be like able switch to advanced settings from this menu. And you hit play, and basically again we can get into the game mode from any map, and we can do server travel, so like again we can have endless transition of the session. Again, this is the ideal situation, but I think the tests will show. So far I got like the first feedback that this is not clear, like what should I press in order to play, like we have 3 and 4 options how to start playing the game. Okay. I will put something on background and I will eat a little bit. Why not put this? Player, where is my character? Where is my weapon? Where is my goal? Yes, kind of. Like, currently the main menu is like overwhelmed with details. Like, again, I'm get used to this. So, like, join vibe, create session, advanced, yes. Like this parameter, this, and go. And when you see this for the first time, it's like, wow, like physics, you know, like the high mathematics. And again, like the settings as well, go to the atmosphere and you will get like these settings amount. You get what, how, what's going on. This is actually really a lot of information for the player. Searching. No session found. I guess so. No session found. Okay. Thank you. I will eat and we will continue. Again, this is like, today is the day without any specific goal. Maybe I will switch to other task, but in general the main task is to like prepare the game for like normal tests. So let me pull up the music and we are ready to go. Where's my thing? We'll be back really soon. I'm back. And ready to rock. You know what? Let's add some yeah. Let's do some counting. Let's add the text. Max chat message value. So this is gonna be this type of the font. Mm-hmm. 20. Let's move it a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. This is gonna be something like that. So this is the current and maximum. The record. Let's go to the close. So let me show you. I want to fix the close, specifically the moment, this moment. So I have like these glasses thing, so I want to be able not see this thing. you know, like this is how we look like. We don't see our head, but we see our clothes. I have the idea how to make this. Let's do custom event, maybe client set close set head close visibility. So get attached parent socket name, get attached. Okay, let's do print string. And see the results. None, 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 none. Get attached parent actor. Nothing? How is this possible? Body mesh. Delay, maybe delay. Now we see ourselves. Human editor. Human editor. Copy data to character. Human editor actor ref. Apply. Okay, so this is client. Set body type, set eyes data, set skin data, set again eyes, skin. Okay, current clothes. Set current clothes. Add clothes. Set current clothes. It's better to make something like this. Chat message counter 8. Current record is for 184. Okay. Ha, yes, I got your point. So it means like some sort of limit. So we have like 5 chat message limits, and like after that we will get like, I don't know, destroyed. Yes, thank you for noticing this thing. Let's do some stuff. Let's. What can I do? What we can do about the design? Chat. Chat message counter. Chat message counter. For example, like this. Current record is I think okay. I think this is okay. What do you think? Okay. The colors, they are like not match, like the current style of the thing. I'm just like not sure. Maybe I will rebrand myself. Some sort of. $25 pink maybe. Oh, 85 pink. Pink as well. The number might like get lost. I don't know, hard to track. Let's compare. Okay, set current close, attach close. Okay, attach close. So this is attach close. Owner, I set owner. Okay, attach close. And after that, I'm gonna do client set close visibility. Client head close visibility. Head client set close main. Okay, has tag. Oh, tags. Has tag. Actor has tag. Hidden. For example. Swap pink and green. Let's swap. Not this. Swap like this. Maybe, you know, this, maybe this will bring some sort of vibe, city vibes, you know, similar colors, counter, number, you know, in general. Body mesh, body mesh, body mesh, body mesh. Attach actor to component. Get parent. Get owner. Hashtag player. Hide for player. Hide for player. For example, if true, we set this hide. Maybe different color. So for example, okay, if I go and make the another color. connect color, and for example, yeah. In that case, the colors should be exactly as in the current task. Yes, this is a sentence at the bottom. Yes. Currently, they are like completely out of touch, I would say. So I need to decide like what to do. Which style should I pick? Like these synthwave dark pink colors, or the light kind of Vice City vibes. I don't know, Miami, like sunset. Who knows? I can make the command. I can program change this whole UI from the chat. To change the UI from the chat, why not? Because actually this pink color sometimes is can be really depressing. I don't know. Okay, close main. So we got like the glasses. Tag. Hide for player. Let's see. Set owner set hidden in game. Maybe like this. Yay! I don't see the glasses, so it works. This works. But the most important thing is like test it in client and multiplayer and server as well, like server, client, multiplayer. It seems to be like this working. Let's go both clients and place human editor. Ouch. Human editor. Apply. I see nothing. Something is not quite right. Something is not quite right. Yeah. What's going on? Ah, I see. So this is like, I don't need this. Sorry. So I hide this thing anyway on begin play. So I try to hide this only on when I hit like apply or load, something like that. So here I am. I see nothing. So this is the server, okay. Glasses, put something like this, okay, apply and see. Yes, we see the glasses. We put new glasses. Something wrong with this callable function. Client. Okay, client. Something wrong with replication. So this is the server. Maybe hashtag hide for player. Custom event, client, hide close. Actor. Close reference. Set hidden in game. So both of us see. What's going on? Why this thing like multicast? This actually do the multicast. Or I can try to do the following trick. So I just set this owner no C. How about that? Seems to me like working. Okay. So I don't need to add tags. So I just need to manually put owner no C. Let's check the other variants. Okay, apply. So I see the glasses, yes. Okay, apply. And I see no glasses. Nice. So I don't need this thing. Cool. Glasses tag. Let's remove tag. Tag. Tag here. Hide for player. Okay, remove. And basically just like go to like these glasses. Owner no C. Owner no C. This as well. Owner no C. And here as well, owner no C. Save all. And test and be happy. Let's spin up the window. Okay. Oh, barely see anything. Apply. Yeah. I love the style of these glasses. What? What's going on? I have kind of different bug. How can I explain this thing? So this is not visible for ourselves in the game. Cool. But this still is not visible inside of this game editor. The reason why? Because I use set owner to, so I copy the data. Somehow I guess I do the copy of the data. As far as I remember, I create not the brand new object. On client side, I take off my clothes and put inside of this mannequin, and then I move it back to myself. I guess this is how this works with me. So again, this was made intentionally because I do not want to create extra actors. What can we do? Should I set my owner to none? Or owner function set owner no C owner no C owner no C. Okay, for example this set owner no C owner no C set owner no C. Very difficult for me to remember the things. I guess I need to add more comments. So how this thing works? Copy close data to editor. No. Owner no C. What if when I do the close when I close widget, so I destroy this thing. IP. If I do like this, for example, so first of all I get my showroom and I set owner no C. What was that? Set owner, yes, okay, set owner no C to true, and after that I do this thing. What if and at the beginning when I open this thing, I get my clothes and set owner no C to false. This is pure guess, like make something above the existing technology. Okay, I forgot about this thing. So glasses, put this thing, apply. I see nothing. It's right now. Yes, this works. Close and see nothing. Yes, this works. And this works. Nice. Nice. So this, I was worried about the replication of this feature, but this, I guess, is not connected to any replication. So this can be called on client anytime. And basically, I do the switches. So each time, yes, yeah. So each time when I open the editor, I disable this thing, like I will be able to see these things, but since we are in the game editor, so it does not matter. So like the player do not see this switch thing. I need a spoon. So I just need to, the only thing is I need to override my custom this function, like set owner no C on each clause, and on each clause I need to set the specific components which are hidden or visible for myself. Like eventually they are all visible initially. Okay, so set owner no C. So these things I'm gonna take. Set owner no C. Bams, bams, and bams. These glasses are fine. What next we got? So these are ready, these glasses. Owner. Set owner no C. Set owner no C. And the last one, set owner no C. Okay, set owner no C. We need to do the same with heads. So I have like 3 type of the head. Currently we see only 2 of them. But anyway, the same is here. Set owner no C. Set owner no C. Set owner no C. Let's test it. What's going on? Interesting, interesting. So I need to set them owner no C by default. Okay, I got it. Okay, close. Now we don't see like, okay, so we see this. Okay. Oh, the fun fact actually. Owner no C by default. Owner no C. Okay, this head, I will add this head later. So we will have something like this. Yes, we will have this kind of head. Owner no C. Set owner no C. Test it. Ouch. Okay, once again. Sandbox, training grounds. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, here we are. Nice. Fixed this thing. Let's put some... Huh? Huh? Wait a second. I think the crash erased the data from the human editor. Human editor. I don't get it. Set owner no C. I don't get it. What's going on? Why this thing is like not visible? It worked before. I'm so confused. After the crash, nothing works. How is this possible? Maybe, just maybe, something wrong here. I do not call this thing. No, I call this thing. How many got? 2 glasses and hat. Glasses. False. False. Maybe I was wrong about the replication. Again, do the test. Can you please be selected? What? Why? What? Somehow this is on left monitor. Yes, initially we see this thing. We go to like this, blah blah blah. And we see this thing. We close. And we do not see this thing. Okay, so this actually, the replication actually affects this thing. So I cannot set them hidden by the default. I should set them hidden like on client side. Where I can set this thing? Maybe in close main or character main. Okay, tag hide for player. Hashtag set owner no C. I'm thinking about the solutions. Human player. You know, this strange thing, this stream has 0 crashes today. I'm like, what's going on? Good to feel that. Okay, player, metahuman. Ba. You've become a professional streamer. Part of me, yes, I think so. Actually, like, the only thing I got updated my NVIDIA drivers, so they like out of date for a year. I changed the antivirus, so probably this is not like eating too much resources as previous one. OBS still like 70%. Chrome is like super minimum resource usage. What else? Yes, streamer bots again alive. I do multi-stream not for the 4 platforms, only for 3, but still like this team is currently like it has no sense to do these streams, so I will do this today, last time. And I will return it back when the game will be like available. Before that, maybe I continue doing the kick. Again, I will give a chance to this platform. But still, like, I'm not sure that... Not sure about that. Because again, the development category is like not existing, just like not existing. The just chatting category is I need to be some sort of, how they called, trash streamer, or like be super entertainment, or like do real chatting, like someone in Discord in the game, they do chatting. So like drain the attention. Plus the kick, I have found, as I said, I have found the solution to get the IP from the kick. So, and implement this IP to streamer.bot. But this IP is like is not official. So somebody made this thing. I tried to investigate this thing. What's going on inside of these libraries, you know, DLLL. And it seems to be like fine, but I'm not sure. Because anyway, I need to add access to like my accounts, you know. This is like super not security friendly thing. I could write my own solution. I could like download official API from Kik and integrate it myself, so I will be like 100% sure what is going on under the hood. But I'm not sure that is it worth it, something like that. Like really, I have no viewers like for, I don't know, about a couple of months. Okay, I guess I need to make this thing here. For each loop. Set owner no C, something like that, apparently. Like again, I started making my own bot, locally run on my PC. But again, I had like a lot of things needs to do. So I decided to use the streamer.bot. Plus my streamer thing integration works perfectly fine with streamer.bot. And you know, if there are a lot of other streamers who use this thing, okay, it seems to be like working right now. Why not to make this thing easier for them to build some, you know, some sort of interaction on top of my game. Now it's not working again though. Oh. Aha, this works on the server side, not on the client side. So this is kind of multicast. This is multicast kind of like it was before. Multicast kind of. Client. What if like this? Not working. Working. Client owner no C. Working. Okay. Still so far as I expected, but let me see the bracelets. As far as I can get, they have the bug, they will be not visible. Oh no, they are visible. This is really strange. Why? They should have the bug, but they do not. Let me check this thing. Right now I should have them like not visible. This is strange. I see them. And I see here. Second, please. I'm back. Sorry for this pause. So I don't get it. This should not be visible. Oh yes, automatic message from the bot. The reminder for those who are in the chat. Actually, I have a boosty as well, but mostly I talk about the patron. So I should not have these bots. I know why. I should expect the bug, but I see no bug, and I know why. Because I do override function. Actually, I do override function only on the specific actors. So yes, I said like set the like boots and bracelets to be like not visible. Yes, but since like the initial function is empty, like this initial function do nothing. So, and again, the boots, bracelets, they still like they stay visible. So this thing is like completed. Again, the only thing I have left is bring back again, so I don't need the tag. Owner no see. I need to disable this everywhere once again. Owner no see. Okay, and the heads. So when I set this function, like where I set override this function, these actors will be like overridden. And I set this on client side, so yes, the owner no see thing is actually replicatable function. So we need to specify this directly. But in order to avoid a lot of complicated things, I set them initially, we see them, but when the game starts, we set ourselves like not visible. Okay, so we have something, yes. We have something, but we do not see this thing. If I go and change something like to this, apply, and we still do not see. So this thing is like fixed. And our head, we don't see our head. We hide our bone, but still I how to say, I need to make something like, you know, prevent this from the movement to the side, something like that. Again, this is something like for the future improvement. Now we have comfortable first person view, at least some sort of it. Next thing is Discord feedback. Last time I tried to send the feedback to Discord. If I try to post multiple lines, the Discord will not work. The feedback I can get the feedback. So let's fix this thing. Feedback. Basically, this is the JSON Java parsing thing. I hope so. The solution will be like really simple. So like so this thing, how this works. So I need new line. I think I will do like this: format format text format make so I made my own custom format function, but maybe this is not format. Let's see. Is advanced? No, not advanced. Text to send. So I try to get my text. I try to do the format, so I find this thing, this, and I replace this with this one, and I hope that's it. I hope that's it. I have no idea. Okay. Feedback. Send feedback. First of all, quick feedback check. Yes, works. Now we're gonna do like this. Yes, this works. That's it. I fixed this thing. Yes, this is the JSON formatting. One. Send feedback. One. Now we're gonna do 5, 6, 7. How I did enter into this? What was that? I guess I have some sort of debug key binding. I need to remove this thing. Okay, 3, 1, 3, 9. Send feedback. Yes, works perfect. And as for the detailed, I need to do the same thing. Yes, this does not work. So let's fix this and remove the key binding. Mm. Mm-hmm. And let's what was sent at the cooldown as well. Okay. So I use the same function in order to parse the big text. For example, when I set like read text messages, for example, like from the second quest, I read something like from myself, I replace formatting text like player name. I find like any information about what player name, and I replace with like actual player name. So I create this function like for myself. I'm not happy with this one. Okay, but anyway, I will use this, but still I have new function for format. Okay, let's check it. Detailed. 1 1 1 1 1 2 2, and you get it. Four, 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 four. Oh, by the way, let me skip the 6 completely. But I think I should handle this exception. 6, 7. 7. Okay, let's get rid of this 7 thing. Human player. Human player. Seven and 8. This was the bug thing. Enter and exit from the game editor. Once again. Feedback was sent. What we got? What we got? Not working. Actually not working. I have the cooldown. Okay, so let's figure out why. Where this thing get broken. Okay, so I forgot the 7th. I guess this is the reason why it's not working. Because if at least one of these breaks, everything is not working. Okay, 111, 111, send. So this is not working like, okay, this is not working. Wait a minute, I don't get it. What's going on? Is this the Discord thing? Like, now it's working. Send feedback. Now this working. Okay, let's continue to do the tests. Works. I don't know, maybe this was the Discord thing. Now it seems to be like everything working. 2, okay. 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. Works. I have a feeling that I need to make this thing private, because I see the loophole, possible loophole, and this looks not very good inside of my head. So if I set 7, now everything works. I don't know what was that. Everything works. The feedback to Discord is okay. I need to open the balcony and think what to do next. Okay, so the next thing is like replication. I don't get it. Why when I start I am like white color, like the default character type human. So why am I look like this? If my color is like black, for example. So I'm white, but if I go like here, I am black, still white, apply, and I'm black. So something wrong with the replication of the clothes. And I need to make sure that, okay, the bracelets, let's make them red, glow red, apply, and restart this thing. I don't know, actually, like I have like minimum lux today, so the bracelets, they are fine. So something wrong only with the skin replication. Something overrides this thing. I have the suggestion what exactly. Functions on rep skin data. Huh? 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 What? Wait a minute. How is this possible? Set character visuals. Unwrap skin data. I don't get it. So this is the problem. But what skin color? So I don't need to have unwrap skin color function. Okay, let's see this outcome. Skin color is find something. No, is this specific event? Skin data, nothing. Okay. My skin data is empty. Skin data. Now it has something, and this will apply. Okay. This is weird. Player controller. Actually, you know what? I'm really waiting for the night time. As I said, like I have like really tough time right now. And the good thing that helps me a lot is simply night walk. This actually like rise my mood. So like when the sun goes down, I go out and I just like walk around like my area without any purpose, direction. Like of course I go to like the farthest possible grocery store, you know, to buy an ice cream, maybe, you know, a small potato, I don't know, like anything, like something like really small, and just walk, and this, I don't know, this helps a lot, you know, to fix the head. Player data, player name, player data. A lot. So something is not quite right. Client load player data. Load player data. Load. Load data completed. What's going on? What's going on? Save game progress, area progress. Save general. Save player customization. Let's see when we call this thing. Character player metahuman. Character loaded data. Character customization. Wait a minute, something not quite right here. Let me check the body type. There is a song by The Flash and the Pen Band that matches the walking picture you've described right now almost perfectly, and it's called Walking in the Rain. Flash and the Pen, 1978. Actually, you know, this is walking. This is not just like the thing that helps me. This is actually the scientific proven method how to switch paralimbic and limbic systems. Is this thing called? I call this thing right in English. So
limbic system.
Paralimbic system, yes. This actually disables kind of thoughts a little bit. So this firstly remove the certain chemicals from our brain which cause us like sad mood, like on a chemical level. And the walking, like the movement, this like helps people to get rid of those like chemical things and replace them with another ones. So if we are talking about some sort of depression, actually I diagnosed myself this thing for myself and I'm working on it. And the dangerous thing about the depression is this is the disease which replace your own thoughts with thoughts. This is not your thoughts, like all bad thoughts, like I'm bad, I cannot make it, I'm not worth it, and etc, etc. These are the thoughts, they are kind of not yours. They are caused by the chemicals inside of the brain. So this is really crucial step when people got treated from the depression. The doctors, they kind of like gently force you to do something, anything, like take out the trash from your house, I don't know, wash something like hair, like hands, you know, floor, do the walking, something like that. Any movement, this helps a lot. But the depression thing is the really deep and shallow part of it. This stops you as a human from any actions. And actually this is the depression is the defensive mechanism. The analogy is, just imagine if you have like a lot of electricity like going on, and your wire system is like on its limits, and in order to not get like explode, there are some, I don't know, let's call it the guy who will like monitor your inner system, and this guy says, oh my god, we have like our limits, pull the trigger down, like shut it down, shut down everything, we need to save this thing. And here comes the depression. So this means that any emotions, this is really crucial part. Even if you have like a lot of positive emotions, really just huge amount of positive emotions, this guy still like, he will track your condition, say, oh my god, we have so many emotions, shut it down. And here comes the depression. Usually this is the super rare case. We don't have a lot of ways to give ourselves really a lot of positive emotions. Mostly we got a lot of ways to get the negative emotions. And this mechanism, this turn off any emotions. And this turn person into the, silent mode, like do nothing, like just freeze state. And this is actually like a defense mechanism, but with its own like consequences. And you can get out from the depression like using the proven methods, of course. But the other things is like the therapy is must have. So again, as I said, I know a lot about the psychology. And this is not just like the health advice, this is just from my observation, the philosophy. I call it like the philosophy. So I remade this thing and I'm like, I broke something. Player customization. So how this thing works? Player customization is eyes data, skin data. Close data. Okay, close data, skin data. Okay, so this is save, load character data. Player customization, eyes data. So something wrong here. Let me see how I do the save and the load. Apply, save. This one is empty. Let's do imagination. Okay, let's save it. Let's save it again. Okay, works. Skin data. Skin color, overlay, and nice. What do we have here? And we got skin data. Okay, the parameters. We save the parameters. Nice. Let's see how we load them. We do not load them in any way. Okay. I need to find check character, set character visuals. Call client data load dispatcher. Okay. Client data loaded dispatcher. Like make like this. Deprecated? I guess so. Or has connection to human editor. Oh, I got the message from the bot. Works. But I think this is too often. Yes. Once per hour. I don't get it. Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. What character data? Like, you know, a lot of different systems. This is like cool, but hard to fix. I'm like confused, really shady things. On effect activation, disable neon on player. Ой. Lot character data. Lot and structure character data. Structure character data. This looks very frustrating and difficult, but I hope so. This is actually the optimization structure. Okay, what do I have? Skin, blah blah blah, body type. Eyes. Eh? Eh? I'm a little bit confused about how my code works. Something is not quite right. Yes, I got my skin color back. Everything will be like marvelous, like this and that. Green, close, enter, we will be still green. But I see the problem inside of the code. Yeah. And let me check, you know what? What is this? Update player visual dispatcher. Update player visual dispatcher. Where I call this function? Download data from the C file. Load data C file complete dispatcher. This. Update on character load data. Yes. And this one calls like possession. A lot. So I call this twice. Okay. So I guess I don't need this. When the data load completed, is data is data. Okay. So again, I have I'm not satisfied with this thing because I do not necessarily work. Because for example, I already can make something like this. Human visuals, get body type, switch on enum without this parsing, male default, female default. Here I can get ice data, plug it here. Yes, this should work. In that case, I will just go back to my stream and recreate everything just in case. Okay, okay, I will not delete them, but I will make, I will make like this. Get skin data. Get skin data. Get cloth data. Okay, and load clothes. Simply as that. And that's it. This should work. Okay, so I got my... okay, I need to check it. Head. Tam, 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 tam. Tam, 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 tam. Tam, tam, and tam. Okay. Nice. Let's see the result. So this... okay, so let me check this again. Eyes. I think everything works, like, except clothes. So skin blue, and here we have like, I don't know, bright blue. Apply. And see the result. Yes. Oh, by the way, body type. Okay, so this means that this, I don't need this. The cool thing, I'm just thinking, like, with this new method, I in theory can create the customization option for each AI, if you want. Like this makes this happen so much easier. Like, so much. Skin data. Close data. Okay, close data. Okay, so this is gonna be like the same. I'm gonna do like this, and this will be look like this. Close data. Close data. And this should be okay. Now we should have the close as well. Error. What kind of error? Close data. Okay. Okay, hands bracelets like this, 2 of them, yes, yellow, emissive maximum, fit something, okay, emissive maximum, head, okay, this one, okay, and for example, skin will be like red, and body like this one, okay, apply. It seems to be like everything is on the right place. In the right place. Okay, still I don't get the close. Wait a minute. How is this possible? Like, I partially have the close. Something not quite right. Okay, I got it. Let me bring everything back. So this, how this works. This is what I need to do. Exactly the same thing. So I got my player customization. Okay. For each loop starts with close. I said yes, and I add new element like this. For the close, I have the separate logic structure format of the text. So, and now this thing will work. And here we are. Almost perfect, like the bracelets. I know I have like only one color, like, but I think this is not the problem right now. Okay, like this. So make the feet like everything blue, kind of, and emissive everything. The body itself, skin, everything will be like green. Eyes green as well. Head. Okay, let's make this blue. And emissive. Apply. And as for the bracelets, blue, the maximum. Something wrong with bracelets. I have multiple bracelets on me. Somehow I have a couple of them. Eh? Huh? Something is messed up. Really messed up. Yes, like I am currently like have lost all my I save and load the clothes not correctly. So I saved this thing correctly, but I load this thing incorrectly. Starts with close data. Eh? Eh? How is this possible? I don't get it. Yes, everything works Everything works right now. Cool. Okay. The developer is both strong and cool now. Thank you. Thank you for the compliments. So human customization works. Let's fix the, I guess, the dialogues. As far as I remember, there are some visibility. Oh, by the way, let me do some, check marks with today's stream while I still remember something. Tests. Human layer clothes and skin lot fix. First person close view fix. What else we got? New counter for the stream. Max messages and current. Discord feedback send fix. Game editor start and fix, but I guess I need to do something with or maybe not, with menu. If I press escape, I should not be in game editor. If I press escape, I should not be able to open main menu. Okay, let's do hot HUD. Get controller, get player, get on player controller, player state, cast to player state. Game editor or something like that. Editor is player in editor mode. If true, I'm gonna do the same thing like here as well. This should do the trick, but need to check. Okay, client server. Let's go. Why I am like, you see, but maybe this is because of the local thing. This should be fine in multiplayer. I see head jittering again. I kind of know what's going on. This is a little similar issue. With aim offset, like focus thing. Anyway. Where's my mouse? Can what's going on? Cheats. Okay, send. Not comfortable. How can I move this thing? Okay. When I do multiplayer, this actually hurts performance. Game mode, enter. Okay, so here we are. Escaped. Escaped, nothing happens. File. Escaped, yes. Fixed. Next thing is let's make the body for our game editor. So currently player game editor player. Our player looks like this. This is just simple sphere, and I just recreate this thing on character point light. Why is this thing? I don't remember. Sphere. So okay, human player, and add this sphere here as well. But connect this to the camera. So this is new offset. So initially this is owner no see, yes, hidden. Okay, cast shadow, disable this thing. Hidden in game to true. Set character type. Game editor body. So this is game editor body. Set hidden in game to like sequence. Hide the body. And make this actually like hidden. Make this thing visible. Visible to true. New visibility. Make this thing visible to true. And here we set this to hidden. Hidden and hidden. Enter. So here we are, and see the other player. Yes, other player see the light sphere. So we see other player in editor mode like this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why both of them in game editor mode? Why both of them? Leave, and they both leave. Server enter game editor mode, and they kind of both. File. And I'm still able to open this menu. What? Leave. If I set this player only. So if I ask other player to do this, everything works just fine. Something wrong with this UI. Jesus, I cannot. Cool. So cool. Interesting. If I move this thing. So no, I will fall down. Okay. Okay, next thing is server. So this is still game editor. If server enters, it ignores the checks like menu and force other player UI change like this is in game editor as well. This is really weird. So this is on the begin play client side only. Okay. What's going on under the hood? I just do the binding on the server side and on the client, and on the client side I do the binding 2 times, 3 times. Second time. What's going on? The wrong binding. Player state is valid. Okay. Is locally controlled. Server, client, and that's it. Still, I don't know why, but this menu is on the left monitor. Really not comfortable. Okay. Cheats, enter in the game editor mode. Yes, so the server is like not touched. The other, I mean the other client is like okay, he's like normal dude. leave. Make this go. Okay, works. Leave. Okay, so let's continue this thing. Escaped. Somehow I ignore this thing. Escape. Escape. Is this thing is menu valid? Sure. Okay, the menu is valid. Is this I don't know, I'm confused a little bit. This menu is valid. No, no, no. Show menu. Okay. Enter this game mode. Sorry. My lamp just fall down. This menu is valid. Yes. Is this current widget equal menu? False. Equal true? Yes. Okay, so are we in a game editor? So I just need to make the exception. Are we in game editor? If not, do the same thing like other thing. If are we in this game editor mode? No, do the same thing. If true, we're gonna do basically this logic. I don't remember. This should do something like cancel like movement of the widget, cancel actor spawn, cancel actor movement, something like that. Cheats, enter. Yes, this works just fine. But I think file exit. I think something with okay, but this is like completely different sphere. Okay, so I send another message from the bot. I still think this is too much. Okay, change this thing. Why is the link not active? What do you mean? The link is active. If you got the problems with the access, it means the problem from your provider. Probably the provider blocks this link. Really? Oh, so funny, so funny. Really? This is hilarious. Like, I can understand that this feature works. Like, so yes, do you remember you just tried to send the link and it was like known like these symbols? I was not able to watch it. Only like I can see my own links. Wait a minute. Is other links they works? Like for example, is this link works? This one. Or this one. YouTube active. If I send like this, no, I don't see your like nothing. The link that I send like personally, is this works? Active. This is very strange. So maybe this thing blocks from the bot? Okay, so I can send the links by myself, but I guess I cannot send the links from the bot. Let me remove these things. Okay, core hotkeys press Ctrl +1. Okay, how about now? Active. I'm confused. Let's do the other thing. For example, I will remove this. I will set the timer, send the link each, for example, 10 seconds. Okay, one go. and another one, and another one. So I stop this interval. Home 7 2. Okay. So how it goes? All active. And what was that? I don't get it. The only thing I've changed is the format. Like I removed this square. How this called element? Brackets, square brackets. I just remove the square brackets. Like, this is weird. Okay. Okay. So I send the timer like once in 2 hours. Send this message, random message again. Who knows? Who knows? Thank you for noticing. Like I had no idea. What I was making, I forgot. All active, yes. Yes, thank you, Yatar. I forgot what I was doing, so I guess the editor thing. So working editor. Yes. Let's fix the actions button. Like I cannot pull up actions button. If I go up, then sleep. Lounger. So I'm still not able. Sleep, I am able. I'm confused. The order, size to context, player mission after inventory. Actions still not. Sleep can. What's blocking me? Is this shadow indicator? How is this possible? No. Oh, what? Wait a minute. There was like a tiny window when I could press this button. Hmm. Okay, so I got some weird offset, like I need to press hover on S, and after that I will be able to select this button, so something not really right, and I cannot call this anyway. Okay, I really do not want to deal with this right now, so let's go to the next thing. Dialogues. Check the dialogues. So go to Vibe City and see how the dialogues reacts. What do we have? So client. Let's go to someone. Okay, how the clients react?
Wait a second, something is happening. I think it's a glitch. The glitch storm is about to begin. Let's go the building. Come with me.
Okay, as for the client, this seems to be everything just fine. Let's see how the server reacts.
Wait a second, something is happening. I think it's a glitch.
Okay,
The glitch storm is about to begin. Let's go the building.
oh my, 8-hour stream. Hello Mina, hello, welcome back. I was expecting you. Yes, traditional 8-hour. I don't know, like 10 is a minimum, I guess. Just do the work. Just do the work. Hello, hello, hello. Glad to see you, hear you, read you. So yes, today I got no plans, but I'm kind of set. Like, okay, I will do the preparation for the public test. Wait, look this person on Google, Marco Cicerone. You look like him. Sure, let me. I don't know, maybe something. Maybe something, yes, similar, I guess so. I don't know, especially this frame of, like, you know, picture. I once got told Game of Thrones faceless man, how this person. So sometimes I got like the comparison that I look like this guy. Rotara, am I right? Good day. Hey you. Yes. We all like the same people here, yes. So how are you, Moina? How is your sacred fight with render, with Doom render, like Doom like render? Okay. So you got the rest and you ready to rock and build amazing things. Oh, that.
Come with me.
I have the logic. I only have to actually code it. Oh, good. So this is one of the third, I guess. Have the logic. Second, code it, and the third, just debug this. So this is actually really cool. Really cool. I'm congratulate you, Moina. It's actually really easy. I guess so. If you're doing this thing like regularly, you will get make an editor. Something like that. Easy mod. Dialog main. You just move array cast in the grid, and when it hits something, you determine whether it is a vertical or horizontal wall. And what after that? So you hit normal, I guess. For example, line trace by channel, like in Unreal Engine. You break hit, you set hit impact or impact normal, and you do dot product from actor forward vector, and you see the height, get forward vector, kind of get actor rotation, kind of up vector and forward vector, and you got up down, something like this. Then you draw a wall. No, this is again good for you, you are really easy to solve this thing, but I kind of I'm a little bit lost myself in this. You're actually making the render from the scratch. For the height, I think it's just distance multiplied screen height or plus screen height. Interesting creative solution. But what I'm just thinking, maybe if you change the FOV, what happens? I need to play around in the editor to find out trust wallet token. Yes, I guess this is always the matter of playing around with values. Devlog main. Is locally controlled, maybe? Maybe this check mark will do the thing. So yes, currently I'm like, I had no plans. Again, my week was super unproductive, but I fixed the streamer bot. It was really rough to fix. Did couple of things, and today I actually do the work. The things are getting better, but still I need time to, you know, to restore myself some sort of. So are you not going to show me in the game stuff? Yes, I will show you. Yes, I will show you. So like I want to, like, you know, the test thing with dialogue. Ni. What do you mean? Ni. Where is? This is what you mean. Enter pin mode. What's going on? Can I enter the pin mode like a real human? Oh, come on. Enter pin mode. I cannot enter pin mode. Okay, so I will like move this. I'm kind of curious, is this thing work on both players? If you press the jump or something like that. So I fixed some, you know, couple of minor bugs. We don't see anymore our heads. Fixed the AI rotation, so the AI, you know, do this thing. So good. And I guess I do the fixes, you know. I think I need to improve the UI a little bit. So actually a lot of things going on. I'm just like remember a couple of the bugs. For example, the server height itself. So I'm like,
wait a second, something is happening. I think it's a glitch.
I'm like I start the dialogue and like I see this thing like on server hides itself, and the client see that the server hides itself. So this is not how this should work. Is locally controlled or viewed? One of these. So yes, I'm kind of, you know, fixing the bugs. Yes, I need to fix the kernel fight as well. And you know, I want to make this month as the Birthday of the game. Like the public tests. And let's start jumping from this point. Like I have the plan each month, like each year, like the whole month will be like celebration of the game birthday, some sort of.
Wait a second, something is happening.
still.
I think it's a glitch.
Is locally controlled, is locally viewed, and I think I will add my brother's birthday to the game as well. Fixed some so like 2 months in a year, like celebrating the game developers, you know. I know this is like kind of like mini event, you know, giving the presents for the players in the game, spawning extra objects, extra events, extra, you know, rewards, some sort of. Again, as I said, like I want to make this thing like not just a game. So okay, let's
Wait a second, something is happening. I think it's a glitch.
not working at all. I'm confused. Like, how can we solve this nuance? Actually, you know, I live in Minsk, and I personally faced like, I don't know, about. This was like just like I was passing by the road and I saw about just in my city about 2 guys who look like exactly like me. I mean, like the shape of the face, even the, I don't remember, maybe even the long hair. Maybe this is like the cognitive interference, the cognitive error. But I guess there are some people who really look like me. And by the way, I just found I forgot to write this guy, so someone sent me the links to the person who lives in Russia, and he's some sort of the blogger. He is living in a really tiny room, like 1 meter x 2 meters, something like that, and he streams like his life from this like tiny box, I don't know, some sort of, and he talks like exactly like me. He not look like me, but his voice is exactly like mine, but in with a little different, like specific, but. So yes, sometimes the nature does Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V, and there are some even celebrities that look like me. This is funny to know. Server. Set dialog instigator. We'll stay silent about Nicolas Cage. Do I look like Nicolas Cage? Or it's just my hair? Like my previous hair. And still, I will grow everything back. It was just like misspelling. We both together. We were deeply in the conversation, so he forgot about the length and just cut a little bit more. And I was like, okay, what we can do? We have to wait till this thing grow back. Set dialog instigator. What if I hide character for owner? Player human interact in interact. Okay, let's do the debug, something like I don't get it. If I again press 7 and press 8, where this noise came from? Weird. Hide character for owner. Yes, it's not Nicolas Cage, but Rufus Wainwright, a Canadian and American singer, songwriter, and composer who looks like you now. Another one. I will check in a moment. Interesting. This photo is this looks a lot like me. Wow. This looks a lot like me. A new record. Yay! Yes, actually, new record. 147. Congratulations! So cool. Cool. New record. I'm really glad. Yes, I definitely like. I think I will. There will be some sort of some sort of checkpoints in the Twitch program. I will add something like that. So I'm just this guy really looks like me. Like I don't know. Like not everywhere, but I don't know, some photos like we are really similar. Interesting. Maybe like this is something in genetics, you know. Apparently we had the common like ancestor, like grand someone like this. This is like obviously like and this guy is kind of, you know, like creative person and looks like me. And I'm kind of like creative person and I look like me as well. So this is like the common nominator. Interesting. Maybe there is something like really genetics, like this affects us a lot. Plus the like the Moine said, the other guy. Marco Ciceroni. Something similar. Yes, definitely. Like not everywhere, but this one is look really similar to me. I don't know, I have a strange feeling, like looking at myself like from like other perspective. Like I really have really strange feeling. I don't know how to explain this thing. Like I look at some sort of a clone, and that's really this really breaks something in my head. Like, what's going on? Okay, so here we are again. I am not able to pin this thing for some reason. Okay, so I will use the second monitor. So if I press the 7 and 8, what will happen? 7. I hide myself. 8, I show myself. As for the client, 7, I hide myself. I, as a client, don't see myself and hide myself. So as a client, I see myself. Now I can see See, so this on the server side this works as intended, but on the server side, if I do hide this hides me from everywhere. This is not what I want. Okay, so how this team is going on? Oh, one viewer. so mysteriously, why? Again, so for those who don't know, this team streaming works in a little bit different way. You have to have a certain game to be like publicly released. Otherwise, your stream will not be visible. So I still like hide myself completely. Locally viewed. If I set it to true, okay, server. Still. Not replicated. Even if this is not replicated, I still hide myself completely. Set owner no C. I'm like kind of Um, confused. I don't know. Can I put this on server side? I don't know. I need ignore myself somehow, or like ignore everybody except myself. Like, or well, you got it. Where is my cursor? Okay. If I set it on server, disabled. If I set it on client, disabled. If I set it not replicate, disabled. If I again return this thing, not replicate it at all. After that I will try to server multicast is locally controlled, yes, otherwise do nothing, something like that. This is really gonna be like madness if I have to like set owner no like thing visibility. So okay, I'm running. Second player.
Wait a second, something is happening. Come with.
Okay, so this does not work like this. Okay, server. Custom event. Multicast. And let's do some experiments. I don't know, like maybe this will help. Okay, 7. No. Such an easy thing, but this is not working. No. Okay. Okay. Never mind. What can I do other thing? What can I do else? What else can I do? Mm. Okay, let's go to the training grounds, do some extra things. By the way, kernel, let's fix the kernel. Kernel. On begin play. We do not start the fight. Yes. So we will be able to talk with kernel. Okay, so what's going on? I just checked my stream. It was like super stable, super cool. Like I was like, nice. In a second, it says like this is super bad. Unstable. Actually, I will stop Steam translation. Stop broadcast to Steam. Like we did the best, the best. This is still like not publicly visible page. Stop retranslator. Oh, I have like so many frame drops right now. What's going on? So it's stable, I guess so. Maybe I should not do more than 2 streams at the same time. So kernel fight fixed. Okay, let's fix the basically the quest, like initial parameters, like when we start the capture the flag, we need to capture like, I don't know how much, 12 domination. Okay, domination points, let's set this, okay, 1100, or maybe to like, maybe not 100. I think this can be like much lower value, so I will put like variables max domination points, integer, so I do not have to seek them later. I just set the values in these variables. So like, for example, 75. Capture the flag, promote a variable, max capture the flag points. Let's do 12. What else we got? Assault. How about that? Max assault health. Not health, but health. And set something like 2000 or 3000. And look, okay, how we can teleport small start. Oh, so this is the server. Okay, is this value is replicated? Health. Rep notify. Okay, we go to like get all actors of class, assault point main, for each loop. set health. So this is the server, so I just call it like this, and after that I will do the rep notify. Kind of like this. Okay, domination. Oh no, it's social deduction. This is social deduction. I kind of have no idea what the parameters currently. So what we got: domination point, capture the flag points, max assault point. I need to team deathmatch points. Max team deathmatch points. And let's say like 60. Why not? And what else we got? Light bubbles. Light bubbles. Max hit light. This is 10, but let's say it's maybe like 30. Okay, it seems to be like everything just in order. As for the light, I definitely need to add some extra. For example, this one, and this is important. I need to add this light to the array. So I got like 30 lights, but I eventually got 12 of them. So I need to wait for them to respawn. This might take a while. Okay, somewhere here. Again, add to the array. Let me do the programming for the get chat message. Core global get global variable name default value, okay, 0. Global persistent, yes. Set value. OBS. Set text. Message counter message. Max value. Text this message. Stream message record. Stream message record, and that's it. Test. This should not work right now. Let me make sure. Yes. And let me pull up the record. For example, so I know that the record will be like greater right now. 108. Okay, and let me type something in chat. +1. Never mind. Just do the program everywhere. Okay, and okay, and okay. So I think we can add some extra to the ground. So somewhere here. I don't know, maybe here. Get rid of this thing. So I got 16 of them. The maximum is 30, so half of them. So we need to wait half of them. So I think this value is like is okay. But I think I will put this thing here. I kind of like lost track what to do. Well, I have a lot of things to do, but you know, the laziness come across. Okay, let's do the loading screen. So, okay, add some. So this thing is works. Work completed. Black loading screen in maps. So this thing is like, anyway, I have like loading screen, but the engine works a little bit different, let's say. We need to put some sort of like placeholder for the loading. I'm not sure how to describe this thing. So for example, when I go to the main menu, I don't know, this is like a little bit like we can ignore this thing, but find other maybe more flexible solution. So for example, when we start level, sometimes especially in the game editor or not in standalone game, we see the fast load of the environment, like in the 0 coordinates, and we see like some sort of like atmosphere and you know like stuff. So I just place this cube and this to the 0 coordinates, and this is like my loading black screen. Again, this looks really I would say, but this works at least right now. So these are the 0 coordinates. We will see like this thing. So let's make sure we don't have any collisions. Yes. Here and training grounds as well. Okay, this is a little bit weird, but this kind of a fix. Black loading screen in maps. Start, prepare for public tests. What else? Actually, we can run a little different music. this. I'm thinking right now, what can I do the next thing? And I have no ideas. Like, they're just not coming into my head. But I can force them. So I have like this radio damage thing with kernel. What else I got? I need to fix the kind of the dialogue replicas on the screen. Replica. Okay. So the small messages when we see on the screen. Okay, UI, HUD game. So this is like message on screen. I forgot how this code. Okay. Position 50 minus 50. Uh, 250, 50. How about that size? Almost perfect. Okay, let's do some jumping. Alright, persist. I see you like jumping. Custom color, and let's make it bold, and you know, add some space. What? Divider. Yes, I think this is okay. So what we got here? What is this? Get focus sector, set aim rotation. Okay. Is this thing is valid? We do the thing. If it's not valid, why not to add some randomization? Let's do like, I don't know, get current rotation, target rotation. And set new yaw as the target. What we got? For example, a yaw minus 80, you know, like minus 25. So let's do these random things. Sequence. Do the interpolation. New random rotation. Huh. New rotation. Let's rename this thing. Like this. So I still want to have my normal inadequate range values. So I'm gonna do this thing, but here I'm gonna do delay random float and range. Why not to set like 1 to 6. make, this is just like a really rough thing, but make random, okay, random floating range minus 10 or like 5. And here 10 and 10. Much better, I think so. I see no difference. Up. And still got tons of error messages. Human AI reference. Okay. I guess, and controller as well is valid. This thing actually better to set not here. I do not recommend this, so I have the idea to set this like, you know, actually bring back these points again, so like make AI look to the different parts. Okay, but this is like advanced thing for the next time, I guess so. So tournament AI, let's check the switch tournament. Let's check this random target switch. So I set this to none. Okay, and it seems to be like everything is just fine right now, so the AI will not have any target and he will like just do random looks. Eh. What's going on? Why are you aiming at me? This works, but you know, like there is no interpolation, kind of. In rotation, new rotation. Okay, I don't like it, so I will not do any other extra calculations, so nothing will happen. Later I will do something more cooler than this. Oh, what was English? I have some problems with character spawn and despawn. Kind of. So I think so. Let's spawn and the spawn character AI waves during between game modes. But I think this is gonna be off stream, I don't know. Off stream. New play start UI. check AI battle state. Again, move objects functionality, lock picking the social deduction points. Quest visual representation, new loading screen. First person player faster rotation. Lock. Okay, so keep experiments with first person animations. So these experiments, they are like quite broad, so I currently do the experiments like personally I have no examples of the game with good first person animations with full body. Like the classic shooters like Tournament and Quake, they are without body. So I've checked the couple of games and like modern triple A things, and they have like terrible first person animations, like clipping through the body, everything, you know, this stuff. I was like, wow. And most of these titles, they like make fake first body, so again they remove the body, so they go to like in the direction of like Quake thing and Tournament, and like I don't know, I can't find good examples of the first person body, and I like do the experiments for myself. I need to create cool blend space for first person and the third person, and actually, you know, like fix couple of the animations. So apparently, basically, I'm like in the process of splitting the first person and third person animations. Like I also did some experience with this thing. Okay. Oh yes. Show and hide Sarah in the dialogues. This is like quite easy task, but this like blows my mind. New play start UI. New play start UI. Play start. Oh, I was what? I forgot what I wanted to. Combined play, search, and adventure into the single one. Fix maps selection category. Check window breaking, complete window breaking, key lock picking, redo, remove lock picks, move it to key. Add invisibility for player effect. So these are like the basic tasks. I think I will do off stream. So I guess this is it for today. Kind of 10-hour stream. I think this is totally enough for today. I had like no plans, but still we did a lot of work. A lot of fixes. Oh yes, by the way, I need to add convert all objects from synth viewer to wipe game editor. I can start it right now, but eventually I will do it later. So as I said, I have couple of the objects that are not suitable for wipe editor. So for example, these objects, oh no, this object is suitable, I guess. This whole combined object is not suitable for wipe editor yet, other stuff. So this is not suitable for game editor. Basically, if I start playing, go into the game editor mode, file, delete everything, and we see the objects that I need to work with. I need to add them into my wipe editor database. So okay, and I need to disable the collision. Yes, disable collision response. Disable collision response in game editor character. I need to add the speed control again, bring it back. Bring back speed control in a game editor of the movement. Yes, so this is the plans. These rocks, palms. Yes, I need to prepare this map. So basically this is what I will do, the next thing. check the audio, maybe, you know, some sort of. Yes, that's it. I think that's it for today. Quite a good stream, like, again, the rate at the beginning of the stream, this was really something like interesting. So I will definitely check this French guy. I will shout this guy once again. I have no idea what he is about. Derail Ismail. Sorry for if I like spell your nickname incorrectly. So I just do shout out user. Once again, I will check this guy as well. So thank you for you know, for the rate, for this subscription, you know, for kind words again. Again, thank you Yartaro and Moina for being with me today as well. I'm like, again, I don't know, this is super weird time for myself, for me, like, you know, I'm really exhausted, without energy, etc, etc, etc. But we will do the best as we can. So yes, again, for those who are watching me for the first time, I'm game developer. This is real-time development, free online sandbox multiplayer game. Here is the link tree if you like want to know more about this thing. Well, yes, you can wishlist the game on Steam. Check my next streams. I do weekly streams twice a week, Wednesday and Sunday. About 10 hours of the stream and philosophy. So what we got. Thank you for the stream. Yes, thank you Yartara, to you as well. I'm kind of exhausted, so I'm going for a walk. I'm going for a walk like for a couple of hours. Like this usually brings some like clarity to my head. Check the game, hit the like button, subscribe. This is really helps for the algorithms, and again this is actually an interesting topic because this is quite a niche thing, not the mainstream, and the algorithms, they kind of understand this thing, so they like, at least the YouTube send these like promotions like really in specific way, like to the niche category. So if you are here, welcome to this niche sandbox. This game has a lot of cool features and flexibility. I hope I will do some run some public closed tests. I'm not sure when, but like at these months. So if you like ask me for the keys, I will give them to you. So I will finish some of the tasks. The flash and the pain, the flash and the pan be with you while walking. Thank you. So yes, hit me somewhere in Discord or what. If you're like interested, I will give you the key. And from you again, I ask the feedback. What is not clear, what is like not working, what is working, and all this stuff. Yes. So I guess that's it. I'd say goodbye, and we see you next time. Bye 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 bye. Oh, 3 viewers. So I live in and we have the 3 viewers at least.